Need something? If not, then I'll be leaving.
I'm so parched.
Aglaya, with all due respect, this trial is taking far too long.
What do you think of this, Trinan?
It's not possible to tell for sure what goes on within the vortex.
Is it Finon's voice?
I'm not sure. Wait, no!
Lady Trinan.
Snowy's voice. There's a sun-like existence in the trial.
It has come to this, after all.
What now?
Get ready, Mydei.
Time for Plan B. As I promised you, Aglaya, I will intervene in the trial this time to bring you, but that's as far as I will go.
Of course. I know this is not the time to demand any more from you.
Discerning. All right then.
That might not be a good idea. Our two distinguished guests are not obliged to risk their lives for the flame chase journey. Let me join you instead, Lord Mydei.
Join me in the trial to look for Finon. And when we do, Aglaya's golden thread will guide us back out. Assuming we survive Nikador's wrath. If something bad were to happen, Casterus, your priority is to ensure the safety of these two.
Yes, Lord Mydei.
Thank you both for your valor. Time to get to work then. Taking the lead in this battle.
May that warrior be safe from harm. When you are ready. Our reinforcements from beyond the sky. Warriors of high esteem. Please close your eyes and hold your breath. They once kept the fate of this world, and many other challenges safe from the devastating rage of strife. They now seek to venture deep into the trial of divinity, and prove their will to destroy our enemies. When the hammer of strife strikes the anvil of the warrior, the heat and impact will leave behind scars, and between them, a demigod shall rise.
Very well. Come forth then. Souls foreign to this realm, and warriors in the making. Follow me into the mist and flames, and come face to face with the greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart. And with thy strength, banish the darkness and usher in sunlight. Let all lost souls find courage on a long journey back home.
What's the matter? Surprised? Where there's strife, there's carnage. It shouldn't come as a surprise to see such a sight in Nikador's trial. I don't see him around here. We should go first. Let's pray he stays safe. Huh. The greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart, huh? So, this is what he fears the most.
There's no place for you in a disaster. So much for the kingdom.
You won't get away, criminal vermin! Tell me your name, brute. Your demise shall be a tale I boast about at the feast table.
My name is Perdiccas. And
Kremnoans and Akamans are at war?
Perdiccas? Even the tragic cries of beasts at the slaughterhouse.
Say whatever you like, despicable Akaman. Better to die in battle than return even in glory.
Foolish brute. I see you're eager to die. Very well then. I shall... You are... Oh. It's a pity, though. You're too late.
Mydei, my king, avenge me.
Is this?
You're next.
Face your death, cowardly king!
This insatiable bloodlust is a product of Nikador's wrath. Show me your courage.
This mortal form. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Forever do it!
I heard the call. I want to head down farewell.
Burn it all. Absurd. That horrible noise. This battle cry must have gone to Finon. It's... that voice. Not you too, Cartonis.
Mighty Mos you are. Destroyed all the wicked king.
I won't ask how this happened. I just need you to tell me where Finon is.
All of this, you know very well.
I have no intention of hurting you, Cartonis.
Humiliate me you shall not! Get out! Symbol of your sovereignty, take it!
This is... Mother Signet? It's here again.
Finally gone mad, despicable!
Enough! Be quiet! You were not at all Cartonis! Look out! Nice move. Wait. He seems calm and composed. Parted the waters. Huh? So, you are Dan Heng. You mean you saw your past too? The trial of strife is a vicious one, all right. This might not be a single person's trial. I saw someone from my past a while ago. We can only hope this battlefield is nowhere as extensive as I imagined it to be. Let's first follow the sounds of battle to their source. The battle cries seem to be getting a lot louder. I agree.
Curse.
Just as I thought. This is where the battle cries were coming from. The true entrance to Nikador's trial. I've seen him for the first time, but there's no doubt about it. The one manipulating this battlefield is Nikador themselves.
Mydei, you are a keen warrior indeed.
You know me?
The blasphemous prince. And I happen to know that you're here for the soul of that white-haired warrior.
Great. Let's cut to the chase then. Hand over that poor excuse for a sword master, so we can be done with this farce.
No. I applaud your courage and strength for coming this far, but you have chosen to besmirch the dignity of one who has fallen, and He faced the greatest fear in the depths of his heart, and fought with exceptional valor, though he eventually succumbed to the brutal onslaughts. I have since brought him to the rear battleground, and granted him glory worthy of his courage, tenacity, and sacrifice. You wish to take him away? Sure. Pick up a spear and prove that your resolve can rival his. Of course, cowards who hope to avoid bloodshed are better off disappearing from my sight this instant.
Your opinions are of no interest to me, Mad King. If it's a fight you're looking for, then you will get one, Titan. I will put you to rest once more with my curse of immortality.
Commendable. Your noble mother displayed the same spirit with a spear in her hands.
Don't you dare speak of her.
Why not? She challenged the former Kremnos king to a duel, even knowing that it was a deadly trap, all to protect your dignity.
Her death was caused by you, the incarnation of strife. How dare you talk about her past? Enough of this nonsense. You should be wielding your weapon at the god of strife. Battle me and put a swift end to this!
Your hatred is as clear as day, my Demos. My words must have stung deeply. But thanks to them, I have also come to realize this is why you killed your father for the throne, only to let your signet sink to the bottom of the Sea of Souls, refusing to let the glory of Kremnos live on. This is why you slew the Strife Titan, only to reject the core flame, letting strife continue instead. Oh, child abandoned by fate, show me what you are capable of. Show me if you have the power to put out the flames of your very own destiny.
I will rip your chest apart, Titan. In the same way I ripped apart that former king.
I see you wish to repeat this. Come at me then. Ignite the flames of your fears and step onto the battlefield. Take this fierce battle to the boundaries of strife and consume me. Or lose yourself in the fight. Watch your defeated corpse burn to ash. Remember this. The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. Very great. Only ascension. To you, the successor of Kremnos. White warrior knew he was no match for him, yet he chose to fight till his very last breath. What about you, Mydei? Can your murderous intent match up to what fate has in store for you? Prove to me that you are worthy of this power!
Mournful cries. Miserable wails. The kings of Kremnos. This is the power you desired?
Time to cleanse the filth.
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
Burn it all! Through my blood! Burn it all!
In the name of fairness, I cleanse you the blood of strife!
This raging power, I can hardly contain it!
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Dying soul, face now accepts your punishment.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be of your body and mind!
Burn it all!
Heard the call. I want to head down farewell.
Forever do it! Fury upon you!
In fear you shall abandon your mortal body, King of Kremnos!
How noisy! Forever do it!
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding. Yeah.
Serenity is before me.
Burn it all! Found you. I did my best.
There's no need to worry. His soul is in a stable condition.
The greatest fear in the depths of his heart. Lord Finon must have been forced to relive his past during the trial, and revisit his homeland that had fallen to the Black Tide.
In all likelihood.
It is one of the culprits that drives the people of Amphoreus to madness. It was during the Era Bellica that this... Nobody knows where it came from or how it came to be. What we do know, however, is that it is steadily encroaching upon what little remains of this tranquil land. Much like those who succumb to it, lose their reason and humanity, becoming vicious, mindless monsters.
According to Naias, Nikador, though one of the embodiments of Calamity, also bears the responsibility of fending off the Black Tide. Perhaps that is also why Lord Finon threw himself into the trial of strife so readily.
But now, we must look for alternative means of igniting the flames of strife.
So, Aglaya, what should we do now?
You know very well the decision doesn't lie with me. As the successor to Kremnos, Mydei, you know better than anyone that if it was simply about emerging triumphant on the battlefield of strife, but ultimately, the heavy burden of divinity can only be borne by one. It is foolhardiness and indecision, not the unclaimed seat of divinity, that pushes this world into the deathly fog.
Don't worry, Dee. This isn't the first time he's been like this.
I'm not worrying about him.
Oh, alright. You're a little quiet, though.
I'm sorry. That was rude of me. What I meant was, I know that man can pull through for sure.
It's alright. Being straightforward suits you better. Actually, Dee, there's something we're curious about.
Something that terrifies me. Isn't that ironic? There shouldn't even be a word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
Do you think you stand a chance?
Is this also part of your grand scheme?
What do you mean?
Aglaya knew that Phynon might fall, and she expected me to take his place. That was the plan all along.
Yes. Looks like you know everything.
I have no intention of condemning you for it. The Flame Chase journey is not a game, and I have long understood this. With the downfall of Strife, and the ever-growing threat that the Black Tide poses, if Circes and Ornyx are also impacted, ramifications will be dire.
They are the only two Titans who are still lucid and willing to coexist with humanity.
Regrettably, I do not hold the key to completing the trial. Give me some time to speak with my people. It won't take long, I promise.
I see. There is strength in numbers, but you must know that the trial to become a demigod is ultimately meant for only one individual. Dee, your people, they have been eagerly awaiting a new king all this time, haven't they? If you take on the divine role, they will have no reservations about following your lead.
I once was. Lady Tribbios. Therein lies my deepest fear. We'll talk again later. I'll be back.
Dee? Regardless of what happens, we will always be there for you.
Thank you. The person I'm looking for is probably in the hot bath. I should go take a look. Bill. Blowing steam always brings back memories of the furnaces in our homeland. Children left unattended by their parents? That's not safe. You shouldn't run around in here, kids.
Hey, it's the Crown Prince! Are you also here for a bath?
I want to hear stories about princes on the battlefield.
The Crown Prince?
Yeah, we are! The grown-ups said we used to live next to the arena. My dad is a centurion with the Hydra Lancers, and
My parents are serving in the Holy City garrison now.
Why are you kids here alone? Where are the grown-ups?
Mom and Dad were asleep, so we snuck out to play hide and seek with Mr. Crateros.
That old man can be such a child sometimes.
Sorry, I don't. Come to think of it, we haven't seen him in a while.
No way! Mr. Crateros is a member of the Royal Wing Elites. He was counting near Verax Leo when we went to Hive. I thought about taking a peek.
It was prudent of you to be cautious.
It's, just take a few turns after you go out from here. It's
All right, I'll go look for it. You should consider the game over and head home for now. And don't play around the hot baths again.
Wait, Your Highness!
Is there something else?
I heard you retrieved Nicodor's core flame. Does that mean we get to go back home soon?
Have you ever been to Castrum Kremnos? You were all born in the Holy City, and are living lives no different from the Akamans. Everything you know about our people comes only from the tales of others. You have never even witnessed the blade in the sky with your own eyes.
Because this place is definitely not home. Mom and Dad told me that the children of Kremnos are born to wield swords and fight on the battlefield.
They also said that the Kremnoan detachment led by the Crown Prince is the bravest army across all of Amphoreus. The kids in the Holy City don't play with us. The moment they find out that our parents are Kremnoans, they shun us. We don't care. We all know that the Crown Prince will take us home one day.
That time has not yet arrived. But, young men of Kremnos, heed my command. Return to your parents at once. From here on, you are to dedicate yourselves to rigorous training and a healthy diet. You must not neglect these two aspects if you are to become a brave warrior of Kremnos. Only by following this path can you be deemed worthy of returning home.
Yes, Your Highness!
The future of Kremnos. I should find Krateros. There he is.
Rat! Oh, it's the Crown Prince of Castrum Kremnos.
Get a grip. We're here by order of the Council of Elders.
Out of my way, lackeys of the Council.
The Civil Guard of Akama is on official duty. Please
calm down, my lord. Play nice.
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'll allow you to pass this time, but just this once.
So, you think yourself knowledgeable? Then here is a question for you. Do you know how Chrysius Leo in Castrum Kremnos came to be mounted on the wall? I don't know, my lord. How did it come to be? Let me enlighten you. That vicious beast had been a menace for years. But do you know what happened? Nary a moment had passed after the beast's head peeked out of its den, when the Kremnoan warriors surged forward and brought it down within the blink of an eye. Why are you red-faced already? We haven't even gotten to the best part yet. It's your storytelling, my lord. You're weaving such a captivating tale that it got my blood pumping. Please, go on. Well, if it isn't Lord Mydei. It's been a while. Oh, what in Akama is happening? To what do I owe the pleasure, son of Gorgo?
Krateros. My esteemed teacher.
Let's talk somewhere else, Mydei. I'm tired of speaking with this silly lion.
What about the Council's informants?
Those two hyenas are nothing but scavengers of rotten meat. They can follow us if they want to. Let's go. Wait, so how in the world did Chrysius Leo get mounted on the wall? Keep up with us, you hyena. Oh, sorry. I meant officers.
Hey, old man, how dare you? Calm down. Calm down.
Don't fall behind now. Unless you want to upset our friends here.
Don't you dare try any tricks with us.
We're almost there.
Why have you stopped?
This is a nice spot for a private chat.
Shall we, sir?
Let's do it.
What are you up to?
Someone help me!
Some privacy at last. So, tell me, Why have you come to seek this old man's counsel?
I came to discuss the future of the Kremnoans.
Interesting. I heard the core flame of the Lance of Fury has been restored, though not by your hand. And you're even considering giving up Nikador's divine power. Is this true?
Those rumors are not entirely groundless.
In other words, you did entertain the thought of giving up the throne of Kremnos and forsaking your people.
The divine power is not equivalent to the throne.
Enough with the word games. You, of all people, should understand the plight of the Kremnoans. Think about all the warriors of the Kremnoan detachment who left their homeland with you. Think if they ever learn that the Crown Prince they look up to so much is actually toying with the notion of stepping down. Think of the disgrace it would bring upon your departed mother, Martimos. You best remember that she died for you because of Europon's schemes.
Since you've brought that up, tell me, who is responsible for my father's death?
Are you trying to shame me, Martimos? I may be old, but I haven't become so decrepit that I've forgotten it all. Of course I remember that Europon died when the Kremnoan detachment surrounded him. You drove the spear into his chest with your very own hands.
That was merely the final outcome. Do you still not see it? What led my parents and our people to their downfall is none other than the strife we speak of. This is the creed of every Kremnoan, no matter whether these beliefs are justified or not.
Don't be ridiculous. The only thing that could slay a king is a spear. Even an infant knows that much. I swore to your mother that I would guard your crown with my life. I never foresaw that the son of Gorgo himself would be the first to turn his back on the Kremnoan spirit. Gorgo. Your mother bore that name. The name of the great founder of Castrum Kremnos. And she upheld that name with honor.
I came to discuss the future of our people with you.
Go, mighty. Ha! That's what those Chrysos heirs call you, isn't it? But don't you ever dream of renouncing the traditions of Kremnos. We may reside in Akama now, but we remain eternally bound to strife by blood.
Bloodlines no longer hold any significance in this era of destruction.
My young lord, always bear this in mind, especially when it wields power enough to dominate the entire hunting ground.
Europon, the boy did nothing wrong! This is murder! Do not sully the noble name of Kremnos with the blood of an innocent child!
Enough! My decision is final. We must save Castrum Kremnos.
Don't be absurd! Those tiny hands lack the strength to even lift a spear. Do you truly believe him a threat to Castrum Kremnos? You'll be ending the bloodline of Kremnos if you do this. Our millennia-old glory will become nothing more than a joke.
Have you forgotten that we Kremnoans place no value in bloodlines? As for our millennia-old glory, it has always been a joke in my eyes.
Ah, enough with your words! Among all the kings of Kremnos, which one did not inherit the crown only after plucking it from the lifeless body of his father? But listen to yourself now. Do you truly believe you can cleanse the blood from your hands through mere words alone?
Nay, quite the contrary. Starting with this child.
Your failure is inevitable, Europon. You are just a coward who can only raise his blade against his own child! Royal Wing elites and Emperors of Kremnos! You cannot sit idly by and watch this atrocity unfold!
Does anyone else have any objections? If so, come forward with your spear and prove your mettle.
Understood. 5, 4, 3. No one dare stand by my side. Cowards! Has that crown stripped you of your courage? 2, 1.
It appears there are no objections. With all present as witnesses, this child shall descend into the Sea of Souls, where he will nourish the Lance of Fury and join the fallen heroes. May fate and the gods await your arrival, my son. Mydei.
Stop!
If you have more to say, then speak.
With the Blade of Fury above us and the Council bearing witness, I, Gorgo, hereby move to challenge the crown in accordance with the laws of Kremnos. O unworthy king, in the name of the Council of Elders, I demand that you duel me!
Very well. We shall see who the Kremnoan blade strikes down.
Mydei, my son. They all tell me to forget. The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. If there is no Kremnos without the crown, then I shall seize the crown and smash it to pieces to bring the people to their senses.
Miss, you're awake. That's a complicated question. I'm not sure I can answer that. I apologize for arriving uninvited. I saw that you were still asleep, so I took the liberty of waiting nearby. I bring a message from Lady Aglaya. I'm glad you're in good spirits. All right. Let's set off. The baths are bustling. Now that Nikador has fallen, the soldiers in the city can finally catch a break. Is that Lady Tribbie and Lady Trianne?
Ah, you must have forgotten. This is a precious relic from our hometown. Trianne, this is a counterfeit. Nothing is impossible. We are fragile too, but we still got through those sad times. Why won't you buy it? If someone else gets to it before us, we'll miss our chance forever. Calm down, Trianne.
Please, there's no need to fret. If you need more time to make a decision, I can put this aside for you until tomorrow.
No, it's all right. Trianne is just what? Trianne is super mad, that's what! You've forgotten all about Mama! Mama gave us something just like this before! Trianne...
See you tomorrow? I hope you two patch things up soon.
See you tomorrow. May the winds of fortune bless you.
Excuse me, if you don't mind.
Oh, it's Miss Castoris. See, I have a little hobby of collecting handicrafts. When Lady Tribbie and Lady Trianne walked by earlier, but Lady Tribbie believed it to be a counterfeit. For some reason, Lady Trianne became awfully upset after hearing that.
I see. Madam, Would you mind selling this trinket to me?
Certainly. It's just... if it truly is a relic from Yanisopolis.
I understand. Feel free to name your price.
I suppose I can sell it to you at cost as a sign of goodwill, Miss Cass.
Much appreciated. We're lucky that she has a good heart. I'm not one to venture out often, and while I have some savings, it takes a lot out of me to even talk to people, let alone haggle. The authenticity of the piece isn't important. I've long wished to show my gratitude for Lady Trian's care, but I haven't been able to come up with any ideas for a suitable gift. Still, this trinket is admittedly rather fragile. All right, back to business after that little detour. Let's keep moving. Don't stray far now. We've already kept Lady Aglaya waiting long enough. It seems your friend arrived before us.
Welcome, Cass. And you as well, Trill. Not at all. For all that has happened, it was never our intention to drag you two into the battle against Nikador and jeopardize your safety. To express our gratitude for your kind, trailblazing endeavors, this is the dew of divine blood. Back in the days of prosperity, cities fortunate enough to acquire it regarded it as one of the greatest treasures ever. And now, in keeping with tradition, Akima did. Very perceptive, Mr. Dunhung.
Wow! Gray and Danny have sharp eyes indeed. You'd make outstanding members of the Twilight Courtyard. No need to worry, by the way. I can tell from Lady Aglaya's tone of voice and micro-expressions that she's being genuine. Not only are you guests from beyond the sky, but you've also done so much for Akuma. You're practically heroes to us all.
Hyacinth, thank you for taking care of the wounded of the past few days.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. The patients are very cooperative when we attend to them. I'm just thrilled to see them all going home healthy again. Oh, it's Cassie. Oh, I've missed you.
Miss Hyacinth, about that nickname.
Oh, don't be shy. It's a cute nickname. As an acolyte of Aquila, I'm here to bring healing light to the world. Plus, I've heard you're also children of the distant skies. Fate must have brought us together. Can we be friends? I'd love to hear your tales of the sky. And oh, it's a rare occasion that Akuma presents such an invaluable gift to guests. Lady Aglaya, may I have the honor of tasting it too?
Of course you may. Esteemed guests of Akuma, please believe me when I say that this gift carries no hidden agendas. As for the matter of the Alliance, you need not give me an answer here and now.
You're mistaken. The capable Lady Aglaya doesn't need my help with things like this. Oh, yay! Then I'll get started on my questionnaire.
Allow me to do the honors. This young lady is Hyacinth, assistant lecturer of the new sporists at the Grove of Epiphany and head nurse at the medical institution known as the Twilight Courtyard. Many of the Chrysos heirs suffered injuries during Nikador's attack on Akuma, so the Grove sent Lady Hyacinth to treat the wounded in Akuma.
But what I'm really good at is helping people sort out what ails their mind and spirit. If you're ever feeling troubled, come find me. Well, it looks like everything's sorted out now. The patients have also all recovered.
I would love to keep you in Akuma for a few more days. As it happens, Akuma intends to send a messenger to the Grove for updates about the research on the Black Tide.
Oh, that sounds pretty serious. Lady Aglaya, you can't be asking me to...
No need to fret. We won't put you on the spot. Trian will be going there as the diplomatic messenger of Akuma.
I happen to have a few questions for Professor Anaxa as well, regarding the missing Titan Thanatos.
If you're not keen on just sitting around, Miss Trailblazer, why not go with him?
That's a wonderful suggestion. Come visit the Grove, Grey.
In that case, do bring this spindle along with you. This tool, called the weft, is used to spin thread and has been passed down in my family through generations. While you're in the Grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not. Make good use of it. Trian is already waiting for you at the outskirts of Akuma. So
I'm glad to be in your company again, miss. Thanatos controls my fate, in a sense, and they have something of mine. When I was studying at the Grove alongside Phynon and the others, the Grove of Epiphany is Akuma's partner academy. Several Chrysos heirs are based in the Grove.
Oh, I came here with a colleague from the Twilight Courtyard. I've asked her to pack her luggage in advance, so she's already waiting for us by the city gates. That's... Look! There she is! And Lady Trian. But who's that there? Did something happen, Clementine? Oh, that's a serious injury.
Miss Hyacinth, this man was discovered by Trian! Trian was in a bad mood this morning, so we went to the outskirts of Akuma for some fresh air. Trian knows the city has good doctors, so Trian brought our new friend into the city to look for a doctor.
I was waiting here for Miss Hyacinth when I bumped into Lady Trian. But by then, this man was already in critical condition, so...
These wounds... they're caused by the Black Tide. This is bad. Clementine, prepare a ward for this man at once. Grey, Cassie, and Trian, would you mind making your way to the Grove first? As a healer, I cannot ignore those in need of medical attention.
I understand. May fate have mercy on this poor man.
Trian believes he'll get better. Everybody, follow Trian! Fly, fly, fly away from Akuma! Down this road we go, to the skies we fly, leaving Akuma behind! Little Gray, are you ready?
I'm ready too.
Okie dokie. Everybody, let's hold hands. To the grove we go!
It's harder than I thought to sew gemstones onto Wolfeld.
Cass memmy memmy mem. Memmy mem mem mem.
Mem wants to try sewing. Here, why don't you give it a go?
Memmy mem mem memmy mem. Memmy memmy mem mem mem.
It's hard not to like Mem when they're so adorable. Oh, this is amazing. It seems as if their voice has become more intelligible after the battle with Nikador. After spending the last few days together, I feel like I'm gradually gaining the ability to understand what they're saying.
Mem 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 memmy mem mem. Memmy mem mem memmy mem mem mem. Memmy mem 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 mem. Memmy mem. Memmy mem 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 mem. Memmy mem mem mem. Memmy mem. Memmy mem 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 memmy. Memmy mem mem. Cute. Is everybody awake? Little Gray, little Cass, and a little pink puppy? Puppy? Memmy mem 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 mem.
It's already action hour. Lady Trianne, I hope you're well rested. You were talking in your sleep. Did you dream of many things?
Sleep talking? What did Trianne say?
Something like, Mommy, doll with sword, let's fight together. We'll be brave.
Ugh, it's so embarrassing. Please don't make fun of Trianne.
Of course not. Wasn't Lady Trianne's mother also the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis?
Uh-huh. Mama was the strongest holy maiden in all of our history. She also gave us the prophecy of deliverance. And she had red hair that looked like a cute red mushroom. But Trianne can't remember what Mama looked like anymore. Not even in the dream just now. Memmy mem. Memmy mem 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 memmy mem mem. Memmy mem mem mem. Memmy mem mem. Memmy memmy mem mem memmy memmy mem mem. Memmy 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 mem. Memmy mem memmy mem mem. Mem memmy mem 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 mem. Mem 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 mem. Boom. Mem memmy mem 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 mem. Trianne thinks that's a great idea. Can the pink puppy help Trianne out? Memmy mem 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 mem. Yay! Then I'll call you Little Memmy from now on. Mem 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 mem. Memmy mem 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 mem. Mem 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 memmy mem mem mem. Mem 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 mem. Me mem mem. Okie dokie! Trianne remembers that we need to help Aggie ask the big tree whether Circes would be willing to visit Akama. If we follow this woven trail and keep going upward, we'll reach the grove in no time! Mem mem. Memmy mem mem memmy mem?
Legend has it that whenever they requested an audience with Circe...
Look! A huge tree! It's huge! Ma'am! Memmy mem mem mem!
It's the Bow of Rift, the divine body of Circe's. A long time ago, Thelesis, the first scholar, led the masses to build a garden and courtyard in the forest.
Trianne knows this. Everybody says that was how this big academy came to be.
Something feels off. The Grove has always welcomed scholars. Yet, it seems both the Grove's messengers and the Titan are indifferent to our arrival. That doesn't seem likely. Miss Hyacinth didn't mention anything about it.
Maybe everybody's still asleep because classes haven't started yet.
This place is too quiet. What in the world is going...
Trianne found it! Everybody, fly across to the other side! The entrance on the other side. Where could it be? Gray's eyes are so sharp!
I knew you would find it. The courtyard of Storgi should be just ahead of us. As I expected. Something's not right here. Not to mention that this whole place is also eerily quiet. That's not very likely.
Hello? Is anyone there? No one's here.
I have an idea. Lady Trianne, do you remember? Lady Aglaia said this. This is achievable because the Grove is not only where the roots of Circe's are, but also where the chrysalis of gold manifests. Oh, Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection. Well, these lines are documented in the Handbook of Nestia's priests. So, if I'm not mistaken...
there isn't a reaction.
But that shouldn't be. Are they white dryad flowers? No, these aren't white dryads. These are shadows of dead white dryads.
Dead, Shadow?
Strictly speaking, these white dryads are still plants. However, this also means that the golden thread has definitely connected with the Titan's presence.
But what happened to them? What?
Mem, can you read their memories?
Let me try. Black cloak, sword toward the great tree.
I have a bad feeling about this. The deathly fog of Thanatos is fast approaching.
Oh! Trianne will be on high alert!
The smell of death is becoming more and more intense. There, on the steps.
This looks really scary.
No, it's neither of those. This is a creation of the Black Tide. Everybody, stay alert.
Should we inform Aggie about this? Mem! The monster is alive! Trienne will protect everybody!
Trienne, please hide behind us. Miss, let's do this. As expected, the words black, sword, and cloak, they're talking about the Black Tide.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Expand your thinking.
Heard the call.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
Yeah. As expected, the words black, sword, and cloak, they're talking about the Black Tide.
Again. I'll overcome the thorns. In this mortal form, watch over you and guide you on your path.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Doubt farewell.
Free will, or was it from the still waters of oblivion? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You defeated it!
To think the Black Tide has spread this quickly to the Grove despite it, I'm afraid a world where strife has fallen is far more dangerous than we ever imagined.
Oh no!
Looking at this mess, but at what price?
Lady Aglaya, after a few days of surgeries, both major and minor,
Thank you again, Hyacinth, for your...
the scarring of his organs was especially severe.
Don't stress yourself out over this. Tribbie, I have some things to tell you as well. He is not Ackerman. The way the stitches on his clothes are hidden is quite unique.
The Grove? You mean...
Now that I think about it...
Trienne just got in contact! The Black Tide has invaded the Grove. We haven't detected any survivors, even with the help of the Golden Thread.
The Black Tide is posing an even greater risk to us now. Can they tell where the core flame is right now?
We see it.
But... what?
But they can't see for sure whether the Titan has also been corrupted by the Black Tide.
Please let them know that for now, the most pressing task is to identify the core flame and transfer it to a safe place as quickly as possible. Oh, and find Anaxa.
They've set off. Please, stay safe, everyone.
I pray for their safety too.
Aggie, how do you know that Anaxa is still alive?
I know that man all too well.
Is this a joke as well?
No, I'm being serious this time. We're facing threats from both within and without Akima. The merciless carnage may have ceased. They may have even prepared the gallows from which to hang us already.
You mean...
Even if the divine authority of strife is as yet unclaimed, alas, it's too late. The Council will likely take this opportunity to do something...
All right. Should I inform Hyacinth about this?
Not for now. She must be exhausted after performing surgeries non-stop for so many days.
We can only hope that the Grove weathers this crisis with as many survivors as possible.
That being said, based on the condition of this patient, Tribbie, we should prepare for the worst. It's likely he is the only one who managed to escape from the Grove against all odds.
Everything will be fine. The people at the Grove are really smart. They'll
How should I put it? Lady Aglaya doesn't trust Anaxa at all, I'm afraid. Believe me, she is far nicer to the two of you than she is to Anaxa. Despite being a Chrysosaur, Anaxa resolutely believes that Titans and prophecies are a load of nonsense. During our regular citizens' assemblies, he always votes to oppose the Flame Chase journey.
Mem? Trian knows the answer to that. Everybody says that Circes, who symbolizes reason, is
Yes, that is how we formed an agreement with these Titans who bear no harm toward humanity.
With the exception of Voronix, that is...
That is true. It's also fortunate that these gods weren't corrupted by the Black Tide and did not descend into madness.
Trian believes Circes will be alright. So, Little Gray and Little Cass, just leave the task of finding Anaxa and everyone else to Trian. It's easy for Trian to look for people because we can fly.
Good idea. In that case, please bring the weft along with you, Lady Trian. Please promise us that you'll take care of yourself.
Okie doke. If Trian gets in trouble, we'll look for all of you. In return, if you get in trouble, remember to call for Trian, okay? We'll come.
That's the other thing I wish to mention. Do not open the gate unless you have no other choice, Lady Trian.
Okay. We will keep that in mind.
Of course, we know that. After all, Lady Trian is a demigod, the most powerful among all of us here. Remember all those brave heroes and the tales you've heard.
In that case, brave Trian shall clear the way for all of you.
So many monsters. It could be because when a life is devoured by the Black Tide, it loses its soul.
A melodious sound that soothes the soul.
I can't open it. Save your energy. Yanis's power is far stronger than we could ever imagine.
Are you serious? Just a mere door, and your first instinct is to call on the gods? Before you try unlocking the door, perhaps you should first find a way to clear the fog that clouds your vision. My name is Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, and the founder of the New Sporists. Rule number 2. The person standing here and conversing with you right now isn't the vestiges of a memory. Through the wonders of alchemy, I have shattered my soul and transmuted it into gold before burying it in this spot. Nothing is impossible. Having said that, alchemy is not omnipotent. That's because my precise calculations account for every possibility. But that is where you're wrong. While the Black Tide was still approaching the Grove, only a small fraction of the scholars stayed behind with me to defend the Grove. But since you have accessed this message, something unforeseen must have occurred. And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
Miss, judging from your reaction, you must have found a useful memory. Professor Anaxa? That's a lot to digest at once. I do not wish to consider this possibility. Perhaps they were just unable to transfer the core flame and... It is located at the top of the giant tree, and is where Circe's core flame is kept. But making our way there won't be as simple as the professor made it sound. Right. Let's see whether he left any similar directions for us along the way. Alchemy is truly incredible. No, you didn't imagine it. I'm afraid that someone's probably nearby. Found it. The voice is coming from over there. No. It seems to be coming from somewhere even further that way. Let's go check it out.
Regardless of what you do, a stone won't be able to speak.
Mim!
Such a lively little bunny. What a smooth-talking child.
Who are you? Keep your distance and identify yourself.
The scent of Thanatos.
Since you are aware, stop provoking the authority of death.
Baring your fangs at me. How cute. Just call me Calypso. I greet you. Of course not. Just ask the fair lady beside you.
Be careful. Even if the head of the Lotophagus has never shown their true identity before, the Weft could not detect her presence just now. Let me test her.
Do you mind if I join your private conversation?
That would be rather inappropriate for someone who isn't even willing to reveal their real self. However, I'm going to ask you some questions.
A pop quiz? Well, that sparks my interest.
What was the topic for the grand finals of the 752nd Great Debate?
Is a flying arrow in motion or at rest?
Who was your representative?
Medea. She went up against Phynon of the New Sporists.
Who won?
Nobody won because the 752nd Great Debate never took place. What I just mentioned happened during the previous debate. Phynon emerged victorious and obtained his 10th consecutive debate wreath. Also, to alleviate your worries, I shall provide you with a piece of information that's more valuable than the Great Debate. Anaxa the New Sporist is still alive. I saved him, and he is now recuperating at the Luminary Throne. This dumbfounded expression of yours is much more adorable and likable than the previous one. As the saying goes, seeing is believing.
I'll keep my eyes on you at all times.
Oh, that's truly an honor.
Mim?
As long as we can get the water wheel turning, we'll be able to use it to ascend. So, the solution is to awaken this heart.
Is that the Chamber of Purifying Tears?
You have a good memory.
Why exactly
My intention should be obvious. See that shallow pond over there? All the two of you have to do is to cross the deep well and retrieve the golden bough of vows for me.
Mim.
Indeed. Could it be that you actually do not know how to proceed?
We can retrieve it, but I advise you not to waste your time on any schemes.
Oh my. I'm helping you to eliminate your worries and obstacles. Besides, The bow is essential for awakening the heart and drawing water out of the source. You're overthinking things. Although it would be absurd to say that I have no other motives. I'm simply making use of this opportunity to see what you two are made of. Now is not the time for me to elaborate further. As a student of Anaxa,
I cannot deny that. Miss, since our interests are aligned right now, it's better for us to do as she says. If you unfortunately turn out to be her ultimate target, please don't worry. There are Ichor vessels stored here.
How smart.
Let's hope that this is not a trap set by her. So this is the Golden Bough of Vows. I hope that the...
So lustrous.
Mem Cal. Mem. Mem.
Understood. My apologies, Pink Bunny.
Memmy Bunny Mem? Mem.
Is this the legendary Golden Bough of Vows?
We'll know once we test it. There's a secret passageway behind the pond. It's faster if we take that path.
How do you know this place so well?
Well, I'm one of the 7 sages after all.
everything in this world is bleeding.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch a chrono.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
We're here. Could you kindly pluck a petal for me and place it into the pool? Now, can our little goddess perform that again?
Huh?
That being the oath of Nestia's priests.
Right. Got it. O Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you.
Ma'am, me lit up.
It's just... and so... what do you think?
That is...
You look like a sad, lost puppy. Therefore, why don't we just put everything aside and work together?
Yes, I agree.
Great. Then, let's ride the water wheel.
However, giving us half-truths is not the right attitude for cooperation. Furthermore, according to the principle of equivalent exchange...
Ah. I really can't bear to look at your sad expressions. I'll allow each of you to ask a question.
Well, in that case, miss, please go ahead.
Oh, straight to the point. The Titans have cast a net over this place because of the Black Tide. Well, it's your turn now, little goddess of death.
My question is, was your previous answer the whole truth and nothing but the truth?
There's no point in making this unnecessarily complicated.
That applies to you as well. However, we do not harbor any hostility. Lady Calypso, if you want us to work together more effectively...
All right. I was completely truthful in my response just now. I have not deceived you, nor will I.
With all due respect, omitting facts can also be considered deceit.
Is that so? Regardless, I still stand by my previous response.
Then please lead the way.
All right, all right.
I'll just consider that a compliment.
Indeed. I'm complimenting your charming naivete. All right, go ride the water wheel. I'll wait for you up there. Speaking of which, don't you also have a red-haired companion?
Mem.
So that's how it works.
Whoa! It's little Gray, little Cass, and the pink puppy!
Lady Trianne, are you all right? Were you hurt?
No, Trianne flew high up into the air so the monsters couldn't reach us. Air supremacy secured! That sounds so cool! Wait a minute, let's get back on track. He's near the treetop, even though our perception of him is very weak. But since Trianne was alone and afraid that it might be dangerous,
It seems like Lady Trianne did not forget our promise. Anaxa is indeed still alive, and he's at the Luminary Throne right now.
Huh? Calypso? Who's that? Oh, so you found a survivor! Mem.
Coming and going without a trace.
Oh! Actually, Trianne also found this!
This is a piece of burnt cloth.
Yup! Trianne found it on a branch not long ago! Trianne doesn't think so.
Lady Trianne, where is the aura gathered at right now?
It seems to be...
The Dome of Devotion. Calypso, just what are you hiding?
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Be of your body and mind. Open sesame. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it grow.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth. The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Mimi! Mimi! Never seen perfection before?
I'll overcome the thorn. Serenity is before me. This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path.
Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
The golden thread is vibrating more and more violently.
Everyone, let's be even more cautious. There's no one... Hold on. The butterfly of divine mind is gone? That can't be. Was it for fending off the black tide?
What exactly is this butterfly of divine mind?
No. How should I put it? Legend has it that someone can only pass the trial of the butterfly by proving they possess pure and unselfish love within their heart.
But how are we going to prove it?
Sorry, but even I don't know how. Rather than worry about this, Lady Trian.
No. That unknown thing seems to be even farther ahead and higher up.
Perhaps we can try again. Let's see if the butterfly will still react to the golden bough of vows despite having dissipated. If it's indeed the token mentioned in the legends, there should be a reaction. Let me give it a try. Oh, Nestia. With the weft as my vow, Lady Trian! And even Mem? Where have they disappeared to?
Little Gray! Little Cass! Look over here! Quick! Mummy is about to burst into flames!
The voice seems to be coming from the Star Chase atrium.
Sorry, little Cass. It's bad. I'm fine.
Lady Trian, what exactly happened just now?
Trian and Memmy were looking around to see if there were any mechanisms nearby. But just as they went to take a closer look at that big piece of amber, they were surrounded!
I see. Let's get a move on. The orbs belonging to Ornyx's priests should be nearby.
Memmy. Bloop, 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 bloop.
Is that all?
It's connected! Let's hurry! Memmy is already bouncing around due to the heat!
Oh no, I'm starting to smell something delicious.
Be of your body and mind.
Open sesame.
Yeah.
I'll overcome the thorns. More than doubt farewell. This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path.
Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a point. Open sesame. What a crone.
Mem. Mem, easy. Mem. Mem. It's alright. Trian only just flew down.
I'm glad that everyone is all right.
A remnant of Nestia's core flame to get to the throne at the treetop.
Whoa, where did you come from?
You finally appeared.
Yes, it's been some time. It seems like I'll really be able to rely on all of you to reclaim my true form.
Lady Trian, how does the golden thread react to her?
Huh. There's no reaction at all.
Obviously. All right. Just do as I say.
Another trial.
Mem. But we have to go to the treetop to find Nax anyway, right?
I've got a hunch. Come, let's collect the embers and go confront her. According to Calypso, we just... How incredible.
Mem.
It seems like you managed to gather the embers. In that case, just...
It'll be fine. Let's just do as she says.
It's a success! The path has appeared.
All of you have indeed passed the trial.
Same mood, too.
Hmm? The sound...
I'll be back shortly. Of course, our promise still stands. But now... it's time for me to sacrifice myself. If the West Wind ever ends, let that be the place where we reunite. Farewell, my love.
Lady Calypso, this is...
It's nothing much. Thank you so much for your help.
Well, in that case, I can start. You're actually Circe's, right?
Mem.
Oh my. The children of humanity have passed the final trial at last. I was wondering when you were planning to expose me. How did you know?
The riddle-like trials, your distrustful yet sincere character, referring to Nestia as your love, and the head of the Litophagus is actually called Mydei and not Calypso.
Since you knew from the start that I was not who I said I was.
Because I did not believe that Circes would walk this world in a human form. Also, to make a claim, one must have evidence.
Excellent. To think we were able to gain a new chance at life in the midst of death.
Well, shouldn't you also tell us why you went through all the trouble of setting up these riddles?
Oh, the reason's quite simple. I needed your help, and just like how you were wary of me, I had to ensure that you were not villains who were trying to get their hands on the core flame.
Is this threat related to the Black Tide?
Indeed. And it's even more related to that lost item from before, as I could not do anything about him.
What you mean is that you hid your own core flame?
Indeed. I split it into 3. As for the last one...
What? Do you mean that you're using such a method?
After all, the scholars of the Grove have always been willing to lay down their lives to defend my core flame. Especially that heretic named Anaxa. He did not even hesitate to tear his soul apart and use it to perform a miracle. His way of thinking was so out of the ordinary that I felt it would be a waste for him to meet his demise in the Black Tide. Of course, this also meant that I was able to conceal myself and remain hidden.
Mem.
What a smart little bunny. We'll also take down the black-robed swordmaster at the throne.
But... Cersei's...
Even if I do not have the authority of strife, I just need you to buy me some time against the warrior's blade. Excellent. Turn the golden bough of vows into firewood to reignite the core flame of reason. I'll leave it to you, children of humanity. May you be blessed with good fortune.
It seems like a fierce battle will be inevitable.
Don't worry, Trian will protect everyone!
Ahead lies the Luminary Throne, and also the battlefield that we're about to step onto.
Memmy, what's wrong?
Is this Professor Anaxa?
A day of peaceful repose.
Take a look. This is pure.
My eyes can no longer see. No matter. All I have to do is to place this body at the core of for the sake of Amphoreus. Die with me, Titan.
Cersei's was right.
Who is this black-robed guy?
Everyone, brace yourself. This must be the hunter reborn from the black tide that Cersei's was talking about. The black sword and cloak. The owner of the piece of cloth. The north wind that sent over the deathly fog of Thanatos.
You're not demigods. Stand down or die.
Run!
That's right. Let's do our best to buy time for Cersei's.
Trian will also protect everyone!
Miss. Only this time, may death protect us. Be careful.
One slash. 2 slashes. 3 slashes are enough.
Who exactly are you?
Impressive. Expand your thinking.
Heard the call. Won't doubt farewell.
Open sesame.
So powerful. Cersei's was right. Who exactly are you?
Really bold. Allow me to purge the roots of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth. Mimi!
Never seen perfection before.
Serenity is before me.
I don't have time. Expand your thinking.
So powerful. Cersei's was right.
May the foul stench just...
Doubt farewell.
Never seen perfection before.
These mortals watch over you and guide you on your path.
Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Return to the dream. Offer your souls to the fire.
Not good.
Be reduced to...
In that case...
Can't be killed in a single blow. You are indeed no ordinary human. How annoying. Since the ambush failed, it'll be difficult to find another opportunity. What a pity.
Professor Nexa? No. It's Cersei's.
Never seen perfection. Open sesame.
We'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
I don't have time for this.
This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path.
Expand your thinking.
I'm about to be overwhelmed. Fighting is so much more tiring than thinking.
Yeah! Mimi!
Heard the call. Won't doubt farewell.
Never curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
That was tough.
This is bad.
was a close call.
Little Cass, my head. Sorry. I know you.
Please don't blame yourself, Lady Trianne.
I feel awful.
Lady Trianne, you haven't been well since you woke up.
All this noise and commotion. Akuma hasn't changed a bit, has it?
Are you Professor Anaxa?
There's no need for doubt. The Titan no longer speaks.
Indeed. You are the only one who would refer to yourself like that. Professor, let me be frank.
That does not surprise me. Are you going to bring me to Aglaya to fulfill your duty?
That is indeed my duty.
Fine. There's no need to make your life difficult. But I have some things to take care of first.
Because Lady Aglaya will probably be against it.
Let me guess. My fellows at the Grove gave their lives defending the Core Flame and fighting the Black Tide alongside me.
You intend to do it without her knowledge.
Do you really think that woman would treat me well, even if I behaved and proved my loyalty? Are you going to stop me, Castorus?
I will accompany you, but please understand that Lady Aglaya has her own considerations.
You truly have the makings of a fine scholar. Let's go. I won't go overboard.
So, after all these years, you and Lady Aglaya are still...
Neither of us is narrow-minded. You should know the root cause of our
Hello. And...
Hello. If I'm not mistaken.
Yes. Oh, are you a messenger?
Ma'am. Callinicus passed away a few days ago.
So...
Huh?
Yes. He managed to protect Cersei's core flame, at the cost of his life.
I see.
Please let us know if you need any help, ma'am.
I come from Kremnos. Death and sacrifice. You know, Callinicus. Even though he was a scholar, I've been prepared for this for a long time.
I'm really sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I was once a warrior. With the coming coronation of the new king of Kremnos,
Oh, hello, young ones.
Are you the father of Kenani?
Ah, yes. Did my daughters cause trouble at school again? Alas, forgive this old brain of mine. What's the matter, young one? If they refuse to apologize, just let me know.
What should we do?
Mr. Fabio. The Black Tide.
What?
They fought until their last breath against the Black Tide to defend the Grove. As the Chrysos heir stationed at the Grove, I failed to protect them.
Don't put it that way. Even if my Artakama wasn't one of the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy, she was still a heroine, wasn't she?
What's wrong? I'm busy. There's a lot going on in the city and...
Mister, we're sorry to bother you.
No, wait, Lady Castorus.
Keep your cool, Titus. I'm Anaxagoras from the Grove of Epiphany. And a few days ago, your father passed away.
Wait, what? That's no shocker. At his age, he was due for the River of Souls any time. Just up and left me behind. That old man. I've been telling him for ages to stay in the Holy City and enjoy his retirement. Still wouldn't budge after all those arguments. That stubborn old thing. I already got him a retirement home and was waiting for him to come around. All my effort is wasted now, and he didn't even give me a chance to say goodbye. That bull-headed old man. Stubborn as a mule.
That is it. That's all the colleagues' families that I remember.
Good work, miss.
Let's go. Take me to see Aglaya.
All right. I'll lead the way.
Miss Castoris, my lady, your...
Hello. We have an important matter to discuss with Lady Aglaya.
My apologies, Miss Castoris. Late...
That's just great. Answer me this, friend.
Who are you?
Please don't jest. It's possible that she really is busy.
It's fortunate we don't have to confront that woman while I'm hauling around this sick body. That Titan made a myriad of adjustments on their own.
Please be careful. Akama isn't the Grove.
Is covered by her golden threads. I know. Don't worry. As I said before, I'll mind my behavior.
Miss, so many unexpected things happened on our journey to the Grove. Please do not underestimate the threat the Black Tide poses. The Black Tide is not just an enemy of Akama, but all of Amphoreus. Nikador's core flame now sits vacant, and the Black Tide has returned. The trial of strife is imminent. Lady Tribbie once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphoreus to repel the Black Tide. As for me, I detected a strong stench of death from that entity. Speaking of Thanatos, you must have an idea of the curse I bear by now. Yet when you caught me in the Grove, I'm curious why you weren't affected by my power, miss. My apologies for the abrupt question. For all my life, I've always wondered. Miss, you must be tired after being on the move these past few days.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting, but very strong. Trianne used the Century Gate again.
Can you see what's actually happening?
No, it's fuzzy like always, but...
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm. They will keep Trianne safe.
Peggy, you're talking like we are little kids. one day, Trianne will reach her limit, and Tribbie will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of that. I am just a little concerned about her state of mind. We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
I will pray with you.
Thanks. And Aggie, it looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind. It feels like neither of us have laughed for a long while. It's time to head out with the West Wind!
All right.
Here's really hot and heavy. Has it always been like this? Is someone... What happened here?
Watch out! For the Kremnoan!
Kremnoan? This is their doing?
Aggie, now's not the time to dwell on that.
Excuse me! Coming through! Oh, you two are here as well. That's a relief.
Even the Twilight Courtyard is involved?
I actually just came to relax. I've examined them, and they don't seem to be seriously ill.
Multiple individuals fainting simultaneously from the hot pool steam?
He disappeared, and no one knows where he's gone to.
Let these people rest. The two of you, please come with me.
Have you thought of something, Aggie?
Yes. While their intentions elude me.
What's going on? It's so hot.
This...
Snowy! Even snowy!
The culprit is Mydei. Oh.
What did you do to everybody?
It's just another duel where I claimed victory.
Duel?
As I expected. On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City. Speak up, Mydei. Tell us exactly what kind of foolishness you and Finan indulged in this time.
No, none of those sound right. Forget it. Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent deliverer finally deigning to step outside? What kind of response is that?
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response. I don't feel anything special from you.
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
I didn't forget.
Then, you're welcome.
In Twilight's last gleam, Makima stands bold. Dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Yet little do they know that they will step into flames.
What are you playing at this time?
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely the Crown Prince of Kremnos knows how to appreciate poetry, right?
Kremnoans steer clear of such weak literature.
These lines express the poet's yearning for their home.
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikis.
There's no point in pretending to be profound, my friend.
Don't compare your situation with mine.
So, are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mydei, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos, wish to...
I'm still thinking about what I should do.
Never mind. It's probably not my place to offer you counsel. An idea does strike me, though.
Go ahead. Let's see what terrible ideas you've come up with this time.
Maybe we both need to relieve some stress. This time, we'll see who can stay in the super hot bath for longer. What? Are you chickening out?
The phrase chickening out does not exist in the Kremnoan language. Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
And thus, an unprecedented sauna battle commences! With unparalleled resolve, the two warriors' determination even alters the very hue of the steam. Since we can't see what's happening in the competition, do you recall the legend of the Gorgo lion mentioned by a certain veteran long before the dawn of Era Chrysia? For tens of thousands of years, it fixated on its rival's fleeing form in the chase. It set its sights on the other's neck, nearly within reach. It was stuck in a corner. It had nowhere to escape on the land of Amphoreus, and at last, the most scorching moment of the day descended upon them.
My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
What? You're chickening out already?
Get lost.
Are you asking me to get lost, or...?
Do whatever you want.
Oh, please forgive my presumptuousness, my lords.
What a spectacle of folly.
This is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your own place.
What I'm saying is...
We will personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
This isn't fair. You're wearing way less than I am.
Is this the latest trend now?
Don't look at me like that. It would...
Very well. Let us bring this farce to a close, shall we? Alas, the flame chase journey is destined to be a lengthy one.
But thanks to those two, all the gloom has vanished into thin air. Oh, we just had quite the commotion. It's not every day we find the Marmoreal Palace this serene.
Such an empty bath is indeed a rare sight. I was looking forward to unwinding after work.
How about we go to the biggest bath?
Let me check. The water temperature feels just perfect.
So, how is the feeling of having the entire bath to yourselves?
It's so good.
But, Lady Tribbie, aren't you going to soak in the bath with us?
We will have to pass. After all, we've become children.
Please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Yanis.
Oh.
Are you curious about us, Hyacinth?
I am, but something tells me that it might be better to change the topic.
Don't get all nervous. It's not something we can't discuss. Then, because of reasons, we inherited Yanis's divinity and gained the power of passage. And in return, the price we had to pay was the splitting of our soul.
Each opening of the Century Gate intensifies the strain on Tribbie and the others.
We don't know what awaits us at the end either, but anyway, that's why we've turned into children.
In that case, when you opened that giant Century Gate above Akama during the battle against Nikador...
Well, there's no way around it.
Maybe we can find a way to fix it. We will do everything we can.
So your first reaction is in fact denial. I look forward to your good news, Hyacinth.
Now there's another reason to look forward to tomorrow.
Lady Tribbie, what's wrong?
Something's off. Wait, no. It's not Trian this time. It's Trinan. Trinan is in danger.
I win this round of escorting the bathers home.
How does one contender alone make a valid competition?
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know.
Haikas.
What is that word? Is that your native tongue?
It means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena.
Though we've been acquainted for some time, I have rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of Kremnos.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
You can write?
You speak as if you don't have a brain.
That was in jest. I understand.
Worry about yourself first, deliverer.
Well, it's because there isn't much to say. Mydei's Elysian is simply a tiny village that disappeared many years ago in the flames of war. The only times I get to see it are in my dreams, and in the trial from the Lance of Fury.
I knew it.
Yes, I saw it all. A blood-red half-sun hung in the sky, just like on that day. Killed Cyrene. But I saw its form this time. I fought it in the trial. But even though I've been fighting, improving, and resolutely getting stronger all this time...
You were blinded by hatred, and almost lost yourself in that trial.
That's right. And that's why I am truly thankful to you, Mydei.
You finally picked up some manners. Better late than never.
Then what about you, Mydei? What did you see in that trial?
There is no word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
I'm getting the feeling that your language has no words at all.
But to answer your question, I saw Akuma in the trial. As well as... my old comrades. Hephaestion, Perdiccas, Ionius, Ptolemy, and Possesta. We faced life and death together during our days in exile. The wind in the wilds of Amphoreus smelled like rust. Hephaestion would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines. Ptolemy was a real bookworm.
This is the first time I've heard you mention these five. And their names.
They died on the battlefield before the Kremnoan detachment managed to join Akuma. Perdiccas was the first to go.
Mydei, do not mourn.
Leonius died in the 5th winter. Idonia's snowstorm lasted 3 full months.
Idonia? Is that the city Castorus used to live in?
Yes. Those zealots were as fearless as Kremnoans in the face of death. They cornered us in a bottomless swamp.
This is perfect. Mydei.
20 dusks later, we finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace. Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph.
Mydei, please, tell my family.
Then, It was Pesesta, our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire.
Mydei, don the crown.
And at last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion. He hid his condition from me. By the time I returned victorious.
A Kremnoan, dying on a sickbed.
Hephaestion, my dear friend. Spare your strength. I'll go get a physician.
No need. Even if Perdiccas were here.
No! None can take you away.
Mydei, our king, do not shed tears for me. Farewell, my dear friend.
What a grave trial indeed. Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect, or even a curse.
My father threw me into the sea of souls to break the wheel of karma. But little did he realize it would grant me an immortal body and summon a fated revenge on his head. Following his demise, I considered leading my people back to our homeland, against the dissent of many, Krateros included. I made the Kremnoan detachment stay in Akama. The instant of strife shall inevitably arrive.
If you take over Nikador, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland. So, you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
I don't know, but I have never been crowned.
Your predicament is truly complicated. I don't know how I can give you any useful advice. And that teacher of yours, Krateros?
Dee, we've got a big problem! Big problem!
Lady Tribbie, what's making you so flustered?
Hurry up and go save Trina! She got abducted by Krateros!
Krateros! What's going on?
Mydei. It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
Aglaya, I demand an explanation.
This man abducted Trinan by force, and forced her to bring him to the Vortex of Genesis. He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury, and naturally, failed.
Is she telling the truth? Why did you do that?
Because I don't want to wait anymore. Your hesitation made me desperate. If you want to run away from your destiny to become king, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife.
Age has blinded you, teacher. Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Krateros, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy? Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaya? You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the Flame Chase journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
Silence, Krateros. Do you even know what you're saying?
Are you defending this woman, Mydei? Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, well...
Are you done talking? By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the Vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council. I am allowed to pass judgment alone. Krateros, your actions are unforgivable.
Aggie, wait! We have a proposal! Someone has to resolve this conflict between the cities. Lord Krateros did not use violence to harm us. Please, Aglaya, hear us out first.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Krateros.
We wish to earn your trust, and those of the Kremnoans.
How are you going to show me something that has no form?
You've heard about that Outlander, right? We will ask for her aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanisopolis.
A fair proposal. I accept.
Until then, you will be stripped of your freedom.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner.
Teacher.
Forgive me, young master. Ever since your father died,
This obsession for returning home has become a sickness for our people.
you have a clear head. Which is why you're also incomparably alone. If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, just as you did back then.
A fierce fighter. I did not expect such heroism from a feeble Akeman. Fulfill your duty as the victor, warrior, and tell me your name.
As if you have any honor! Listen closely. I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Mydei. I'm here to finish you, father.
It is you, the beast spurned by all.
Defy? You're wrong. Death fears me. As for you, you already stand at death's door, father. Haikus! You're a weak king. So weak that even the lowliest hyena is a more noble existence than you. And now, fate's reckoning is upon you.
Then swing your blade. Take my crown, coronate yourself with an old king's blood, and inherit it all.
No. I don't want the crown. All I want is your life. To avenge Mother and my comrades.
But the walls of Kremnos will not fall with me. You and I, we're both the same. Now, kill me! The son of Gorgo is destined to be crowned in blood!
Kratos. He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some suggestions. Might as well go see him. Grand Craftsman, how have you been?
King of Kremnos it is.
You knew I was coming?
Your matters, I've heard. But before that...
What's this?
A signet ring.
What? Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
A long time to fish out it took.
I can hardly imagine how much patience and courage it must have taken to find such a small signet ring in the Sea of Souls.
Gratitude there is no need for. Repayment for saving me, this is. Questions you bring with you? Ask, now.
Fate I've always denied. It's finally caught up to me. By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy.
Yet hesitate still, you do.
Because of my people. Be they men, women, the elderly, or children. Children of Strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions.
This is not a good thing, you believe.
The Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years. I accept that fate and become the totem of strife. That lead my people into repeating the same mistakes.
A different kind of Kremnoan you truly are.
Oh. Now what did you dream about, my darling Tribbios?
I had a dream that I turned into many...
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
Yeah! The ocean and the sky were really, really dark. But the ocean wind blew us onto an island where the wind tasted like flowers.
Yanis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the God of Passages.
You think so?
What's wrong, Tribbios?
Because on that same island, I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean. The mountain looked alive, and it kept getting closer to the island. Then there was a bang, and I woke up.
A dark wave.
Mama, does something that scary exist in real life?
Yes. Unfortunately, it does exist in Amphoreus. We call it the Black Tide.
Oh, the Black Tide is a baddie.
Of course, my dear. You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults tell you. The Divine Yanis will then give you guidance and help you light the way for the people.
Wow, I'm gonna eat a lot and study a lot and become a holy maiden. But Mama, you said the Black Tide can swallow up Titans too.
If that happens, then the Holy Maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path.
Yeah!
But one person alone is not enough.
Friends? Are they also like me and Mama with pretty red hair?
They might not, but they'll certainly be just as smart and kind as you.
Mama? Am I dreaming?
Don't be silly, dear. Of course you're not dreaming.
What?
Now be a good girl and call your friends over too. Let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay? My Tribbios is the smartest girl. I'm sure.
The voice sounds so far away. I don't remember. Who am I looking for?
Your friends, who will chase the Black Tide away alongside you, of course.
Is this from my childhood? I don't remember. I used to sit here and look. Oh. It's packed full. All the words are blurred out. Bad chest! You can't lock me away! Huh? Why is this doll inside a chest? It's holding a sword.
Many years later, many brave warriors will board this ship.
Ooh, I can learn how to fight too and protect everybody!
Silly girl. You're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden. It's not.
Alright, then.
I believe one warrior hails from a lovely village where bulrushes flourish.
In that case, let Trianne fight by their side. This way, they'll always stay on course. How could I have known the name Trianne back then? Was it just a coincidence, or... Learning can change your destiny.
When navigating at sea, you...
Isn't Yanis's knowledge enough?
Oh, sweetie. The ocean isn't like the land.
Alright. Even though my brain is already super duper smart, I'll still try my very best.
Circes also favors children who try their best. They will send a wise scholar as everyone's teacher to help you reach your dreams.
I want to be a teacher too!
Why not? But...
Then... Trinan can do it! Mama and the others always said that I had a great memory. But now... I can't even tell if this is a memory or a dream.
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship.
Wow, that's amazing!
Of course you can. But I think that person lives in a beautiful temple that sits atop a hillside, covered in golden fig trees. There's a noble girl there who's very smart, but also very delicate.
Just like Mama?
Perhaps. But before we find the captain, the ship also needs someone who can navigate it.
I know! She's Tribbie! I named this doll after myself? I don't remember it all.
Come, let's line them up. Now, Tribbios, set them on this music box and let them compose a melody for our song.
Music box?
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap?
I invented it.
Oh, my lovely Tribbie. You're usually so bright. Well, you might as well see for yourself. Put your good friends on it and see the wonders it can do.
Put the dolls on. It's rotating. And I can hear something.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful music. Out of all your inventions, this one is my favorite.
I don't remember.
It's all right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune, and it will happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raise their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. They declared the world too unstirring. Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave. Thus creation was complete. O great Kephale, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, with light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
What's going on?
Oh yes, please lend me your ears. In the black mist, as death and fate draw close. On the bloodied earth, the living dead, but ghosts. What is this world? It mirrors your maze-like fate. What is this world? A silent lament without a trace. What is the past? Wandering ghosts that linger. What is the future? Souls scattered by fate's finger. What is the start? A voyage born in solitude. What is the end? The spirit, lonely and subdued. Lonely and subdued. And subdued. And subdued. 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 Run! Tribbios, run! The black tide has arrived!
Where can I go? What's this? Why?
This is the sacrifice of a holy maiden. You won't make it to the... Only one person can.
I know! It's fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up.
Go. Bid your farewells, Tribbies. Time is running out. My sweet girl, I will never leave you.
Remember this, Tribbius. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog for Amphoreus. I shall see you tomorrow, my dearest Tribbius.
Are we still in a dream?
Did you have a nightmare?
Maybe. But
it's not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty of time to rest.
No. Our heart is still racing.
It must be that reckless Kremnoan soldier who startled Trinan. And
Aggie, cut it out with the scary talk.
I'm just kidding. If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited until now. Do you want to talk about the dream?
We had a dream about Mama. The dream itself was nothing.
You mean...
It's Trian. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, there isn't much time left.
Perhaps it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree child.
You have a point, Aggie, but
I believe there's still another way.
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust. Such is our fate. Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, now we are fragmented into numerous selves. We can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the flame chase journey.
Compared with saying farewell to one person, watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us.
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
So, what would you like for breakfast, Aggie?
What? Where did that come from?
After all this talking, we are feeling a bit hungry. Do you remember when we first met, Aggie?
Well, my emotions might be fading. Please, let me do it. What would you like to eat?
It's fine. Leave it to us. You should rest for now.
In that case, thank you.
Then, see you tomorrow, Aggie. Nevertheless, that nightmare is ominous. Just as expected. Another trip must be made into the abyss of fate.
Long time no see, Professor Anaxa.
Who are you?
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
Oh, it's you.
No way. Do you really still remember that, Professor?
I remember that glib tongue of yours.
You could tell.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment, as always. Could you please teach me everything you know about the black-robed swordmaster?
Rumors sure travel fast. Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it. And a peculiar dagger resembling a crescent moon. By the way, take this with you. I got it from the sneak attack.
Oh, I was right. It is this thing.
Don't try to be a hero. No one in Akuma stands a chance against that thing right now.
Is that what the Titan said as well?
Not at first. That incredible power doesn't seem to be granted by any Titan.
Are you suggesting that...
It's possible.
Nonetheless, it's an enemy we must overcome.
We? Drop the pipe dream, Phynon.
His mere presence will endanger the Holy City and the Flame Chase.
You know that I don't believe.
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy. I know. I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect.
Take a seat. Since you are sincerely seeking enlightenment, I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
What's wrong, Trian?
Nothing. Just remembering what happened at the grove. The monster in the black cloak. So scary.
Don't be scared. There are no bad guys here.
Trian threw it away. Far, far away.
We got back safe from the grove because of you, Trian.
Sorry. Trian feels a bit dizzy.
For the same thing, of course. Remember? Tomorrow we will reveal the prophecy's past to everyone. But first, we need to restore the memories that have been blurred by the fragmentation. Since Yanis caused the fragmentation, we can only turn to another Titan or an X for help.
Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before the lucid hour tomorrow. Oh, yes! Trian remembers now.
Oh, on that note, we had better prepare some saffron before we meet with the Titan. Saffron? Huh, it's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of the Three Fates.
Yes, it's also a symbol of Yanisopolis. And when we first met Aggie, we added that to the porridge we made for her, and she really loved it. I see! It's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone! But it all depends on whether Orynyx is willing to help us. This could be a problem. After all, it was us who took the core flame from Yanis.
We will have to give it a try. In our current state, we probably can't do anything to them.
Leave it to Trian. Trian knows how to play cute.
In any case, let's look for saffron first. I remember that aged saffron is preserved in sealed jars. Let's be on the lookout as we go.
It's a dead end ahead. Turn back, teacher.
What? Aggie? No, it's an illusion.
Wow, this room is huge!
Trinan, did you?
Yeah, I saw it. Was that... What are you two whispering about? Tribbie? Trinan?
Trian can't even hear our own telecommunication.
Well, never mind. Trian suddenly feels like this place is quite familiar. Oh, there's a whiff of safari in this room. It's right over there. Over here, follow Trian. Trian, slow down.
Even if separation is our fate, a futile death is not the solution.
Right here! I summon thee, Orynyx! Stir up ripples of past reverie! Something's appeared! it first. Wait, this is a letter? Isn't that name... Never mind that for now. Why is this letter here? Could it be... our lost memories? Is it possible that we were already noticed by Oryx and entered their trial? But why haven't they said a word? Oryx has the whims of a child. Come on, this isn't the right time to be playing games.
Separation and death, reconciliation doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Are these visions also fragments of the past? Tribbie! Trinan! Look what I found! Is coming! We'll take a look. But Trian, there's nothing in here. What? It was right in this dolium. Huh? There's really nothing here. I swear! Trian is telling the truth. It was Trinan, Tribbie, why aren't you saying anything? We were just lost in our thoughts. Don't worry, Trian. What you saw was likely, Yana's hair. We must have startled it away. Okay. Could Oryx be trying to make us falter? But why would they do that? Something feels off. Tribbie, don't you think this temple is a little too quiet? What do you mean? It might just be an illusion. Is Oryx really putting us through a trial? Still no luck finding any safari. I suppose we can do without it. Let's try to convince Oryx. Whoa! Tribbie, Trinan, look at this! So cool! There are so many of us now! Rianne, it's really quiet in here. Do all Titans live in dark places like this? What's going on? Oryx disappeared?
Are you saying that the black-robed swordmaster is not just tied to the Black Tide?
This is the most plausible possibility. Let's start with the first premise. The second premise is even more explicit.
So it's plundering the flames. But if your argument holds up, wouldn't he be headed to Akuma soon?
Not necessarily. Let's call that person the Flame Reaver for now. The first target is me. But I suspect Akuma won't be their first target.
What about Thanatos and Aquila?
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery to all. Can you fly?
No, I can't. Why are you asking that?
Can that Swordmaster fly?
Good point. But what if he does grow wings?
If they had wings, I wouldn't have made it out of the grove alive.
That's a relief.
With the distances between Akuma, the grove, and these potential targets...
Oryx! Are you in here? No response at all. Did they foresee that we were coming and hide in the fog? Or... Tribbie, we should leave. This temple has other people in it. What? Listen, footsteps. Fast ones. 3 or 4 people coming this way. Come on, we need to hide. Whoever they are, we can't let them see us!
Tribbie, Trinan, come check this out!
What's this? Trian feels like... it's so familiar. Little gray, snowy, and... wait, where's Trian?
We only saw the two of you collapsed on the side of the road when we arrived.
Danny and I looked around, but we couldn't find any traces of Lady Trian.
What about the black-robed swordmaster?
Blast it! Of course it's him. We were still too late. I fear something bad has happened to Orynyx's core flame.
Then Lady Trian...
She doesn't have much divine power left.
That you're both safe is already a blessing. Everyone, we must take action now. We should split into two groups. One group will stay in the Abyss and meet up with Aglaya's reinforcements. Then the other group will come with me to pursue the black-robed swordmaster and recover the core flame. I didn't get to tell you this before, but Anaxa and I already have our misgivings about the Black Tide. I'll tell you the details as we move.
Lord Finan! Lady Tribbie and Lady Trinan.
Did Aglaya's people get here?
Yes. Lady Aglaya already knows about the situation and sent along a message. Finan, I understand that Swordmaster is of great importance to you.
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have indeed planned to return to the Holy City and discuss the strategy with Aglaya.
Trinan will stay in the Abyss too.
Thank you, everyone. Partner, Tribbie, let's go. We're back, Aglaya.
You should have come to me first, Finan.
Aggie, there's no need to scold Snowy. Akuma is currently in grave danger.
I know. It's beyond my imagination that the only two titans humankind can still rely on fell in such quick succession. Finan, tell us your plan.
This being is not just hunting titans.
Yes, just like the Flame Chase journey is doing. Professor Anaxa thinks the Flame Reaver's arrival is likely a sign the Black Tide has spread further.
Regardless of whether you're right, this being is still far more aggressive than we expected.
But its madness is also an opportunity for us. Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Circe's core flame while we were on our way to the Abyss.
Tell me, what makes you think this won't end with us losing another core flame?
Because this time, the power from beyond the sky is also at our side. She is the key. We need your other companion, too.
Ma'am, do you mean... me?
I see. Finan, that battlefield you mentioned, is it Castrum Krymnos?
Yes. I'm sure everyone remembers the astonishing miracle our partner here performed with her companion during the battle with Nikador, and how they awakened Castrum Krymnos' past. That will be the key to our victory. Then, will seal the Flame Reaver in the maze of time.
Impressive. Orynyx has fallen, and Yanis's divine power already belongs to Okima. Once we take back the core flame, it's very clever, using the element of surprise instead of brute strength. Can you do it, little one?
Oh, come on!
Such enthusiasm. By the way, the Council of Elders declared a state of emergency when Tribbie went missing. Kainos and her following have heard tell of the incident at the Grove, and are galvanizing support in secret.
What are they plotting?
That short-sighted politician likely believes the Chrysos heirs have outlived their usefulness, and is making preparations for her next step. But that's a problem for another day. Finan, it is my hope that we can come to an understanding on this.
Of course. You may count on me to lead the charge.
I apologize for tasking you to spearhead the plan once again. The situation brooks no delay. We are grateful to you for your aid. May Cathali sharpen our gaze and grant us victory over the enemy.
You mean Mydei? He's dealing with a different problem. Don't worry, that man would never miss out on this fight.
Farewell, my dear friend.
You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear.
If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos.
I knew you'd be here.
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
That's right. It's going to be a tough battle, and
Is that why you're here?
No, just the opposite. I'm here to tell you, you can entrust the front lines to us this time. You can't afford to lose your upcoming battle either.
Have you heard the story of Geocles the Mountain Breaker?
Sounds like you've spoken with Cartonis. That's the name of the legendary mountain dweller, right?
Let's have a chat before we go our separate ways. Cartonis told me that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion. They spent their days quarrying and gathering. But Geocles was different. He resisted their traditional way of life, yearning for the world beyond the mountain.
He sounds a lot like you.
Yes. That is why he, too, faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures beyond the mountain, the Ladonians were at war with their arch-enemies, the Companions, and they used the mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare operations. When Geocles, who had taught himself the common tongue, the Ladonians were planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain, and then lure their enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe.
Let me guess. They refused change and chose to put up with the situation instead.
That's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war, the elders would rather negotiate for peace instead of leaving the mountains. But he didn't give up. If you were in his shoes, what would you have done?
Lead my people on a resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure. I can't think of a solution that would make everyone happy.
A solution that would make everyone happy, huh? That's how naive we are. Well, let me tell you what Geocles did. He took the Mountain Dweller's store of gemstones, traded them with the Ladonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the Companions. Under the cover of night, that great fire marks the beginning of Mountain Dweller history.
But leaving their homeland also brought many Mountain Dwellers misfortune.
They were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undeniably also part of their history. But that is Geocles for you. The merits of his actions, or lack thereof, have been scrutinized by many. It's simply because he took action and enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make everyone understand him. He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes. And then forced everyone to march toward the coming of a new era.
You've made up your mind, haven't you?
I'll be leaving Akuma soon to fight the great darkness of this world. And to shoulder Nikador's destiny. So, listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, and I stand opposed to the flame chase, remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra. That's my weak spot, and the only way to kill me.
You have my word.
Go now. The battlefield calls. Send that flame-thieving hyena to their death. But if you find yourselves with no other recourse, pray to that blade in the sky. And loudly call out the name of the new god.
That's the sound of an all-out war. Not the kind of ruckus Professor Anaxa can raise on his own. Let's hurry. The battlefield is just ahead. No way. A Kremnoan? I didn't think she'd manage to send the Kremnoans to assist.
And Ackerman, why are you here?
What? Didn't Aglaya tell you?
Aglaya, that vile usurper. I spit on her name. Our king will be back soon. He'll be able to deal with you and that black robe.
The Kremnoans really are just like their king. Rest in peace. May your glory last forever. Did they come to fight on their own accord?
I can still... You must become king! Nikador is with us!
We're almost there.
Pierces my ears! That sound... It pierces my ears!
Never seen perfection before? Open sesame.
I've heard the call. Serenity is before me. This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path.
Expand your thinking.
Time to cleanse the filth. Mimi!
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
A vast journey awaits. Venture and observe.
That sound pierces my ear.
I can't see.
Once we take back the core flame, Yanis's passage will open. The rest will be up to how well we work together.
But remember what Mydei said before? Cast aside all distractions once you're on the battlefield.
Let's go, partner. Today, destiny shall stand with us!
Finally.
Pent in the memories of the dead! Executioner!
You sure know how to keep a man waiting. Any later, and I fear the Titan would have sacrificed them.
Frail child of humanity, 'tis more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeking the truth of the world. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. How familiar.
Watch your head.
Commencing support.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Doubt farewell.
Another journey begins.
This mortal. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Destiny for oblivion. Sure, I'll play along.
All the data return to victory.
All right.
Enemy targets detected.
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
Still waters of oblivion.
Return to victory.
You're trying to overwhelm us with something. Split it up! Take them out!
Oh, what a spirited display, deliverer.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Get ready, Frost.
At long last.
Century Gate, open!
How embarrassing. You didn't come down from the sky?
This city is mine anyway. So why shouldn't I go through the front door? Minion of the Black Tide. I, King of the Kremnoan Legion, will be your opponent today.
Long time no see, Nikador.
Ready for another?
I've heard the call. And doubt farewell.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
This mortal form. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. It's on me.
Enemy targets detected.
I'll overcome the thorns. Trinity is before me.
Such petty tricks.
Destined for oblivion.
Vanity leads to self-destruction. I am but something of darkness to its end.
Well fought. That was a good opener to the ceremony. Now, we honor the fallen gods with this fight to the death.
Ready for another?
How familiar. All
This world is a fall.
Doubt farewell.
Free will, or was it fate?
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
It's time to end this.
Heed my call! I am the Lance of Fury. The agony this world needs! Witness this. New god has come to Castrum Kronos.
Look! The warriors have returned!
But are the rumors true?
It's as the Council of Elders said. We face a dangerous threat. Yet
They really gave the core flame of strife to a Kremnoan at the end.
What a noisy crowd.
This, doesn't feel right.
It's probably because Orynyx is gone. Orynyx was a generous titan in the eyes of the people.
What they don't know is that the Titan didn't do all of that of its own volition. Regardless, the Titan has fallen, and we must surrender Orynyx's core flame.
A meeting with that woman again so soon? I just can't catch a break.
Professor Anaxa, why don't you find someplace to rest first? Matters that require Aglaya's attention are piling up. Just try to stay on your best behavior, if you know what I mean.
That's not up to me, I'm afraid. Don't worry, I don't want trouble either.
Professor Anaxa can be a bit unrestrained.
I'm sure you don't need my help handling Orynyx's core flame. So I'll be off.
It somehow feels like D has closed himself off even more after he completed his trial.
Yeah, a lot has happened in the past few days. You've been lost in thought for a while now too, Tribbie.
Yes. She has found Trian. She was at the bottom of the valley outside the temple.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. They also found someone else besides Trian. He was no better than a corpse when Trinan and Hyacinth arrived. He had suffered more cuts than could be counted and leaped off a cliff from a great height.
What a brave soul.
Yes, it's Krateros.
Stop! If
If you want this girl dead, you'll have to kill me first.
How ludicrous. Your body made of flesh and blood as it is.
Better to die in battle than return even in glory. As a Kremnoan, I know not the fear of death.
She's lost her divinity. I have no interest in an empty shell. But answer me this, child of strife.
As the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite, I protected the king against the Black Tide with this very shield. A pathetic killer like you could never understand the weight it bears.
Pity and crumble like rusted iron.
Good! Supreme glory shall be mine, as I indulge in the libations and incense offered by my descendants. Come, let us fight! For Kremnos! For my king! For Amphoreus!
We foresaw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago. Today is but a reminder of that bitter taste.
But Lady Aglaya, I don't understand. It wasn't life itself that Lady Trian lost. Why does she look like she really turned into a doll? I don't understand.
Don't be sad, Hyacinth. Trian has used up her borrowed time from Yanis, that's all. Her spirit is now riding the west wind, flying ahead to a world free of sorrow.
If a world like that truly exists, does that mean everyone from the Grove is there too?
It exists, Hyacinth. Do you not remember? It loves all of its creations dearly, and would never bear to lead us astray with lies. What about the Kremnoan veteran? How is he doing?
The Twilight Courtyard has done all we can. I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk again. But if light ever disappears from Akama for good...
The parting hour is upon us. Yet the golden thread runs slack. The heroes have returned with their spoils. Everyone, please take this opportunity to rest and prepare for what awaits us. You've returned unscathed and brought tidings of triumph. Truly a moment worthy of celebration.
It's incredible to think that we returned Nikador's core flame not so long ago.
You could say this is the true face of history. I do not see a Naxa around.
Yes, it just seems much more efficient than letting you two go at it endlessly.
A rash decision. After all, he still bears a core flame with him. I do concur with your assessment of efficiency, though. The Chrysos heirs had initially crafted a plan regarding the order to return the core flames. For titans like Orynyx and Circes, who harbor no intentions of harming humanity. But this unforeseen turn of events has thrown everything into disarray.
If we don't return the core flames to the vortex of Genesis, and we leave the Titan's divine positions vacant, we can't even begin to imagine the disaster that would follow. But the most pressing issue at hand...
Finan, Castrus, Mydei, and Hyacinth. Tribbie and I devoted a millennium scouring the world, Only a chosen few possess the capacity to assume divinity. Yet, we cannot compel anyone into divinity.
Truly a dilemma.
Yeah. How about letting her give it a try? Mem special mem.
I see the Reaper has forsaken you too, teacher.
It simply put my life in the hands of the Twilight Courtyard. That priest girl's medical talents are truly exceptional. But this isn't about me, Mighty Mos. I saw it.
Power of strife is stirring a tempest within me as we speak. My bones have turned into steel, and my blood is seething in a blaze. I've made history, and henceforth divinity and kingship shall coexist as one.
Indeed. You've realized the aspirations of every former king of Kremnos. And now, you can at last bring our people home and reforge the glory of Kremnos.
Unfortunately, I harbor no such desire.
What? What do you mean by that?
Over 2 millennia past, devotees of Nikador's might banded together beneath their feet and erected a city of their own. Yet, gazing upon our history through the lens of my newfound divinity, this history is sheer absurdity and inferiority. People surge onto the battlefield like ants, plundering and slaying for their own greed. The city and the beliefs that Kremnoans hold so dearly, alongside the supposed tradition.
Are you trying to strip Kremnoans of the pride we've amassed over thousands of years with mere words?
That pride holds little significance, Krateros. Will be to renounce the title of king.
No!
Convey my message to every Kremnoan. This is an order.
Do not do this, Mighty Mos. I beg you.
Our history commenced in the year 2506 of the Light Calendar, concluded in the year 4931. I, Mighty Mos, last king of Castrum Kremnos, son of Gorgo, do hereby proclaim the Kremnoan dynasty comes to an official close today.
You have killed us. You have killed us all.
No. I am granting you a new beginning.
What is this?
My mother's signet ring. It served as a symbol of kingship. Take it, and rally those who have lost their identities. You no longer need to chase fleeting honors or face death on the battlefield as if it were your sole destination. A cruel fate awaits Amphoreus. Yet, you shall tread the only path out. One that leads to a brand new world at its end.
Why task me with being your messenger? What?
Because only humans can guide the path to be trodden by humans. It's not the lot of humans who crave the power of gods and spiral into madness for it. But humans who stand ready to raise their shields high to protect the lives behind them.
I failed to save that child.
That is irrelevant. As demigods, they have long been prepared for it. What truly matters is that you showed up there and shielded her.
The one who persuaded Aglaya to set me free that night. Was that you, Mighty Mos?
Yes.
She's not one to easily make a concession.
I staked my mother's name to guarantee the integrity of your soul to her. I promised her that I would dedicate all I have to the Flame Chase journey.
And what is next, Mighty Moose? Where will you be headed now?
To the place where I belong, to fulfill my promise. The madness that has plagued Nikador and the darkness that has consumed Amphoreus. It's now my turn to fight against it. There are some people to meet with before I leave. Let's go. Cry out, for victory will come.
You're here, Mydei. It seems that you are prepared.
Yes.
You aided Akuma through yet another trying ordeal.
Isn't that exactly what you wanted?
Not everything unfolds according to my plan. You are ready to dedicate all that you have.
Throughout my time in the Holy City, I've gleaned valuable lessons from you.
And what is it?
It's the magnetic allure in your presence. It draws people to gather around you willingly. They strive not to disappoint you, not due to fear of repercussions, but out of sincere alignment with your ideals. That is precisely what every ruler of Castrum Kremnos has been missing.
I am truly honored to hear that. And now, Mydei, you have risen as the most powerful demigod in the world.
I shall see Nikador's aborted mission through to completion. I will secure enough time for the Flame Chase journey. Until you manage to lead everyone to reach the miracle of Genesis.
Mydei, a new chapter awaits Amphoreus.
Huh. What did you see after assuming Nestia's divinity?
Despite the passage of 1,000 years, every word of that prophecy remains as vivid as ever. You shall have your final bath in warm and radiant gold.
Just as cryptic as all the other prophecies.
What's the reason for the laughter?
I was just thinking, if an ordinary person encountered these words, they would probably stay away from the baths for the rest of their life.
But I cannot forgo the delightful experience a bath offers. So, I assume you also glimpsed yours, Mydei?
One day, you shall die with a wound in your back.
Well, that is a rather straightforward scenario.
If I were to be terrified by drivel with no basis, I would not have attracted your gaze and joined the Flame Chase journey in the first place.
You speak the truth. May you be destined for a powerful fate. Farewell, Mydei.
Is Lady Tribbie not here?
Lord Mydei!
Hyacinth. So you are the physician Krateros spoke of. It's no wonder then that he was pulled back from the brink of death.
I can take that as a compliment, right?
I've heard about what happened at the Grove.
I've heard far too much about death and grief recently.
That's a valid point.
Well, I must say, it feels quite incredible.
You should prepare yourself as well. Humanity has already taken hold of strife. And one day, it will also reach the sky.
Do you really believe I can do it? Even my ancestor, that hero of legends, couldn't conquer the core flame of Aquila.
Given your good rapport with the demigods, you should know that the path to assuming divinity is never limited to swords and spears.
You've always been so perceptive, Lord Mighty. Right. You are here looking for Lady Tribbie and Lady Trina, no?
No need. I've already bid farewell to Aglaya.
You've bid farewell?
I'm heading back to Castrum Kremnos to fight against the Black Tide.
Oh.
On second thought, there is something that I'd like you to help me convey to them.
I'm all ears, Lord Mighty.
Tell them that there is no longer a need to send scouts behind enemy lines.
Lord Mighty.
I'll be embracing my destiny before you do, Casterus.
Can you feel Thanatos right now?
I don't feel them at all, regrettably. You have been painstakingly seeking that Titan for so long. Have you ever considered reaching out to me for help?
You mean...
Death refused to ferry me. If you were to send me to the Netherrealm, I may uncover clues along the way back.
I would never do that, Lord Mighty.
You're right.
So, are you returning home alone, Lord Mighty?
Returning home, you say? Maybe. Work harder, Casterus. Go and do what you have to do.
I will, Lord Mighty. May we reunite on the other side, where the warm west wind blows.
The King of Kremnos with...
I'm no longer the king, Grand Craftsman.
Matters not the title.
I will honor your trust and liberate the world from the clutches of fear. Nevertheless, I must request that you continue to watch over Phainon, Cartonis.
Keep Phainon in mind, I will. Together with everyone.
Outlanders? No. Trailblazers. If all goes according to plan. That means a lot to me. How about you let me guess what's on your mind? Are you gonna say something insane again, Trailblazer? Now that I bear the divine within me, I can get the vague feeling that With this departure, fear that I will never again return. You have my gratitude. Then, farewell. Yes? Sure, let's do it. Well, feels peculiar, I suppose. But this one, it's pretty good. I wish the same for you during your time in Amphoreus.
Isn't the prince anymore. He's...
What's going on?
We salute the Guardian of Amphoreus.
We salute you.
Farewell, Savior
We
of Kremnos.
salute you.
It's been a while.
I should have known you were the mastermind behind this.
Hey, don't go pointing fingers without cause. See those kids over there? They're the ones who brought everyone together.
I admit.
Were you seriously just going to sneak off without a word with me?
Well, I was actually on my way to bid farewell to you.
Oh, that's quite an honor, I suppose. We better not leave them waiting too long, don't you think?
The road to Castrum Kremnos from here is long. Perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea. I think I see more than just the Kremnoans here.
I'm thinking maybe it's about time the god of strife gets a new name. How about the god of solidarity or preservation, Donghan? All right, it's about time for us to part ways. Any final goodbyes you want to share? This might be your last chance. Why so quiet?
Do you truly feel as carefree as you seem? Or is this just a facade you wear?
You know what? You sound just like Aglaia at this moment. But you're not off the mark. I just thought that putting on a nonchalant front for this occasion might help us preserve some dignity.
I can see through your deception, even without the power of mind reading.
Am I really that terrible at controlling my facial expressions? Well, with that said, thank you for aiding me in defeating my archenemy, Mydei.
No need to thank me. This triumph brings no delight, nor does it signify closure.
Indeed. In the end, I still haven't unraveled the mystery behind that black-robed swordmaster. Maybe I've never managed to cut off my destiny.
But that matters not. Pain may be cured, but scars remain. This should not be effaced. Can you genuinely let go of everything as soon as that swordmaster is dead? That's impossible. Revenge is merely an obligation that must be carried out.
You're right.
Look forward. Chew up and swallow your past. And make sure emptiness and bitterness are not the only flavors you know. remember that there is a whole world behind you waiting to be saved.
I will keep that in mind.
I have a final favor to ask. Please look after the Kremnoan warriors in my absence. They will undoubtedly face challenges while assimilating into Akama.
Do not worry. Leave it to me. And, while I'm at it, I'm going to find out if the Kremnoan language is really missing that many words.
The Kremnoan philosophy can never be encapsulated in a mere dictionary. But if there's a chance in the next life, I'll be on my way, Deliverer. Remember to stay alive till the final act.
Yes. Same goes for you. Don't die too easily. May triumph always be yours, Mydei.
Oh, right. One last question.
Go ahead. You better not leave any regrets behind.
Are you the one who told Cartonis about the signet ring?
Well... who knows?
Get up, my son.
Yes, Mother. Mother, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it, Mydei?
Why must we learn to fight?
It is for glory and honor, my son.
Is that really
the way it is, Mother?
What makes you say so?
Because you don't sound entirely sure.
You're right, Mydei. I once believed those words, without question. Until your father cast you into the Sea of Souls. It was at that moment I realized how everything I believed in was utterly hollow. I no longer put my faith in any oath or doctrine. That of your mother, Mydei.
That dream always ends there. Kratos said that shortly after my fall into the sea. My mother challenged my father to a duel. She died through father's treachery, and I never saw her face. Yet each night she would show up, waiting by the flickering firelight. But now, I think I finally come to understand. And now, I too am left with but one role. It is time for this journey to reach its end.
Look! Mydei is back!
Glory belongs to you! We've got fresh pomegranate juice.
Welcome
Want to
back.
try some?
We meet again, Your Highness.
Welcome back!
How was your training?
Ooh, say, come and check out what I just wrote.
Mydei! Did you just come back from training?
It's been a
I'm
while.
gonna beat you at the festival.
Welcome home, Mydei. Have you found something?
smell sunlight and the wind of Akuma. This was your favorite spot, wasn't it, Trianne?
Lady Trianne, why did it have to end up like this?
Take it easy, Cass. Departure is a part of life. When we started our journey, Yanis had already provided their prophecy. Just like how it's only natural for us to follow the same path since we inherited their destiny.
If you don't mind, Tribbie, are you still willing to unveil that past for us? The past regarding the prophecy?
What do you seek to learn, Snowy?
Mydei has left the city to face his own fate. That is, the fate of every demigod. We will all eventually let go of our past to follow the same path as his. So, what I want to know is, as Amphoreus' first demigod, what compelled you to take the first step on this journey? And what has sustained you to make it this far without looking back? Despite the fracturing of your body and the numerous departures you have endured.
All right.
Teacher, are you sure about this?
Dee is already doing what he has to do. What reason do we have to keep it from them? Let's go, everyone. Let's go to the Abyss of Fate and see how it used to be. Then we will leave it to you. Trinan, would you mind?
Tribbie, are you not coming with us?
I want to stay here with Trianne for a bit longer.
I see. We'll be off then.
Since you have made your decision, then let's proceed as you wish. See you later, teacher.
Cass, are you not going with them?
No. I'd prefer to remain here to accompany Lady Trianne. She hated being alone.
What's this?
A little gift that I had hoped to deliver to her personally.
Oh. So you saw us arguing that day?
Yes. I figured Lady Trianne would like it a lot, so I bought it.
I see. Cass... You know, I recognized it immediately that day.
Then why?
It's just that Trianne had forgotten far more things than I. She forgot that this glass object meant something unfortunate according to the traditions of our homeland.
I'm sorry, Lady Tribbie. Should I...
No need to apologize, Cass. But now... it might just be the perfect gift for Trianne.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. While you and I have long accepted this absurd fate, teacher, don't let the weight of that cruel prophecy crush their spines.
But it would be even more cruel if we allow them to ignorantly fall before the gates of the new world. They will eventually need to know the truth. We just need the right opportunity. This, to me, feels like the right opportunity.
So, this is how the Temple of the Three Fates looked back in the day.
At this point, Yanisopolis still resides under Aquila's protection, yet it is already fated for decline.
Is it because Amphoreus has entered Era Bellica?
Yes. Strife remains distant from this part of Amphoreus right now. But in 5 years' time...
Then, where are you at this time?
Right right over there.
Why does she look somewhat different?
It's because we don't quite recall how we used to look.
Oh, my apologies.
Please don't. We should be the ones apologizing. Come, everyone. It's time to witness our last conversation with Orynyx.
You're here, Orynyx.
This is our memory, so your senses are also aligned with the Tribbios of that moment.
False prophecy, huh? So you still think that way?
But the Black Tide has already arrived, and Yanis remains in slumber. If even the God of Passages, known for guiding mortals, cannot resist this catastrophe, then what can we do against the incoming destruction? Those chosen by fate would never have their family taken from them. And how can I alone remain safe and secure while watching the entire world crumble before my eyes?
This might be our last conversation, Orynyx.
The family she just mentioned.
It's our mother. She fell from the spot into the valley a long time ago. It was during a grand ceremony held to seek Yanis's guidance. But things took an unexpected turn. It was...
Did something go wrong with the ceremony?
Yes, but those two occurrences were in fact unrelated. On that frosty night with treachery abound, as the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis met her demise, let's keep up with her. This story...
That thing ahead.
It's the altar of Talantin. But that's not our destination. We're heading to the left.
This place used to be passable.
No match for me.
I never thought there would be such a hidden space in the abyss.
This is the art...
Is this Yanis's maze that Trinon used for divination in the past?
Not only that, it also serves as a lock.
This is the largest puzzle I've ever laid eyes on.
Just follow the designated path and let the stone ball fall into the pool twice.
Seems pretty straightforward. You still don't know him well enough, then. He might not even need a first try. Mydei. If he were still here, we'd probably... Enough with the talking. Let's just get started.
Impressive. You too have the makings of a high priest now.
Getting that stone ball to the endpoint looks pretty tough. My hands are shaking just from looking at it.
The secret door is open.
Go inside, and you'll see the place where we grew up. See me?
You grew up in a place like this.
By the time we were born, to maintain appearances,
Even so, I still find it hard to imagine.
20 years can go by in no time.
Trinon, for most people,
Right. Becoming a demigod sure changes how one lives through time. It's hard to believe it's been so long. Your power is Let's explore the room a bit.
there's so many boxes here.
These should be our belongings.
A red glass fragment?
We were still very young the first time we saw it. Mother came back with a beautiful glass piece. It looked so sparkly that we couldn't resist playing with it. It wasn't until we were older that we learned in Yanisopolis, on the day Mother returned with the glass. Later, on the eve of the ritual. Let's move on to the bedroom.
The shelf is packed full, but all I see are annals of geography for various cities.
Because we believed that we would need to travel great distances to convey. Back then, our memories were still sharp. Mother left us these scrolls too. Unfortunately, only after Mother was gone.
It's Tribbio's.
Just as expected. It's time. Mama, are you going to that ritual tomorrow?
That's right, my sweet girl.
I wish I could go too.
Oh. What do you want to ask?
I want to know how to chase the black tide away.
Ah, I see. If you want me to consult the Titan on your behalf,
What is it?
be a good girl and go to sleep now. Just sleep through the night.
That's it? Of course I can! Tribbios is the most amazing holy maiden of Yanis! But why, Mama?
Because this ritual might take a long time.
How long?
Tomorrow, my sweet child. If not tomorrow, then the next tomorrow. That means the ritual has succeeded. It means I found a way to chase away the black tide and reach the new world on the other side. But I'll be waiting for you there. It's the end of the west wind. In the rosy horizon, you'll see a silver-white shoal.
Wow, that sounds just like the island from my dream. Oh, I know. I'll turn the moon into a ship and the stars into sails to go find Mama. Pinky promise?
Pinky promise. As long as you sail toward tomorrow, our wishes will come true together.
If the final murmurs of the Titan are true, if such a place really exists on the shore beyond the black tide at the end of Genesis, then our promise still stands. Please, wait for me, Mother.
After those 10 years of darkness, we finally set off.
Where did she go?
This way. Now, we'll go through this shelf.
But how? With...
Indeed. We hadn't acquired their power back then.
So, this obstacle...
Yes. The answer is right on the shelf.
It's a secret passage.
It was a secret passage prepared by the Holy Maiden's supporters for Mother and me as a precaution. And now, it has turned into our passage to escape, just as anticipated.
The path to the temple was in quite a state.
No surprise at all. While others were willing to clear the way for the Holy Maiden.
I can't move it. Time Titan? Is that you?
Just like this. Regardless of our actions, the past will remain unchanged. We don't remember the details. It's closer to the answer within our heart.
Passage. It's now cleared.
Looks good.
Ornaments. Thank you, nameless god.
Whoa! It looked truly magnificent back then.
Relax.
All these people, they're just civilians, not enemies, correct?
Mostly, but it might not be the case later on.
Hey, little ones.
Shh! Please keep it down. We had to.
Okay.
I heard there's a lovely holy maiden living in the temple, and I want to meet her. I couldn't stop her, so I had to think of a way to sneak her in.
Oh, really? I was here to meet the Holy Maiden as well.
Huh? What a bummer.
It's getting late. Be good and go home now, okay?
Okay then. We'll come back next time. Thank you.
By the way they are dressed, the siblings look like civilians living outside the temple. Mother mentioned that when she was a holy maiden, stealing from the temple was punishable by death. But that poor girl had no family and just wanted something to eat. Perhaps these two children are the descendants of that girl from back then.
Ah, Lady Maiden. Lady Maiden, you need to dress warmer. It's pretty cold out.
No need to trouble yourself.
All right, but please take care of yourself. It's been a while since I last saw you. Oh, here, have some of my sweet pastries. What's wrong, Lady Maiden?
I'm fine. It tastes really good.
This lady is Mother's old friend. We've always remembered the familiar taste.
Apologies, Lady Maiden, but the Yanis Vault is under maintenance today.
Perfect. That way, no one will disturb me while I'm talking to Mother.
All right then. May Yanis guide your path.
The Yanis Vault?
It's where Yanis's heart lies and the core flame is kept. It's also the place where Tribbie was born.
Looks good.
Tribbie. What does that name actually mean?
The one with 3 lives. Mother believed our birth was blessed by the 3 titans of fate. She named us thus to express her gratitude. Looking at how things have unfolded, fate might have had a role in it. Finally, the Yanis Vault is right ahead.
Is that all?
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
At long last. I knew there was some sanity left in you, Yanis. No, Yanis. I've come here to take on your fate. by the blood of the Lamb and the strength of my blade-wielding right hand. I am Tribbios, the listener, the announcer, and the witness of the prophecy. I, the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis, the Walker of the Infinite Paths, have come forth to assume your duty. Just as I wished. This journey promises to be a long one. No matter. My hands are not made for bearing arms. Without a doubt, Titan. Let the prophecy shatter me, so that I may open a myriad of paths for this imperiled world. I understand, Yanis. Thank you. Now, may you rest well. Mother, did you see that? I have assumed my duty and stand ready to set out. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity, and thus we shall sweep apart Amphoreus' pitch-dark fog. May the world follow the myriad paths trodden and reunite at the end of the West Wind. Mother, I shall see you tomorrow.
Who dares lay hands on the core flame? Drop your weapon and surrender at once!
I knew this would come.
It's opening up! Move aside and get ready! What's happening here? Lady Maiden, look at what she's holding, you buffoon! Take your positions and ready your arms! We're taking back the core flame!
Bring it on!
What?
Come forth, loyal guards. At least do it properly. Pierce me in the chest.
What are you scheming?
This is your last chance. If anyone wants to earn a promotion and rise through the ranks, I'm right here. You all know who I am. Go ahead. However, if there's still any loyalty within you, step aside for the Holy Maiden. Otherwise,
By the decree of the Holy City's Codex, anyone who dares to harm the Holy Maiden shall face execution!
Captain, what should we do? Do it. Kill her! If any of you want to get rich, then come with me. Take this traitor's head and wealth will be ours!
We can't just stand by and do nothing. Let's move, partner.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Expand your thinking. Time to cleanse the filth.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Open sesame.
How's that possible? Could the Titan actually be on her side? That woman is the traitor!
I should go.
Let's keep up.
The path is opening up for me. Oh, Yanis, protect me. Guarded. What do I do? Just as I thought. Inside. There are guards here too. Don't alert them. Long last. A creature of the Holy City Guards.
This should be the last fight. We have to help her get through.
But I don't get it. This is who has been aiding Tribbios in her escape. While history might be blurred by memories, seeing how the whole city is hunting her down, she clearly had no allies. If she pulled it off alone, were we too involved in this process?
Tribbios had been on her own since she entered the vault. But what did we truly mean to her? You'll find that answer at the end of this memory.
In that case, let's focus on the mission at hand now. Let's do this, everyone!
Get it together.
Consequence.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Be of your body and mind.
Serenity is before me. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Open sesame.
Doubt, farewell.
Expand your thinking. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it chrome.
Finally, this is where my journey begins. God of Passages, can you see me? No response after all. I can't stay here much longer. It's time to leave.
Well, looks like this is the end of the memory.
Not yet. The question that has been puzzling you. She's about to reveal the answer.
but nothing happened. What was making her or you hesitate at this moment? If she had known this flame chase journey would proceed as the Titan foretold, bringing about great suffering and fatalities, including her own, would she still have chosen to walk through the gate and start her journey?
I think the answer is already within you. And you've made your own decision.
What? You can hear us?
Not really. She can neither see nor hear us. Yet she knew that one day, someone would return to unveil this dust-covered memory. We can never know for sure who helped us back then. It's a letter written by Tribbios of the past and sent to her future self.
Yes. You'll remember it all. And then find your way back to the gate where everything began. Here, I will set sail toward the distant horizon. Here, you have traveled far on your way home. Such is the maxim that unveils Tribbios' fate. You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither on the soil of foreign lands. So, if you ever feel lost, return to this place.
Worry not. The loss is something we've grown used to. Each one of us has never failed to remember. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. Among which, even life itself holds little value. The hot blood of the sacrificial lamb will not be spilled in vain, like my mother and I.
The libations poured are guaranteed to bear fruit, just as my blade-wielding right hand is not a hollow formality.
Surmount the myriad passages of Yanis, and we will once again
ride the west wind and let the wings carry us far away.
So, this is your answer?
That's right. In the name of the three fates, I stand by my answer with no regrets. Now, with or without the god's blessing, I run towards the world's agony. If I can truly pierce through the utter darkness, we will meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring.
Lady Tribbie, do you still think that everything will be fine tomorrow?
Yeah, that's what Trianne would say as well.
With all due respect, Lady Tribbie, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, that's not a lie. See you tomorrow is the greatest prophecy in the world.
Prophecy?
Listen, in every corner of this land, every heartbeat carries a prayer for that prophecy to come true. It may be that only a few heroes will bring tomorrow to the new world, but the prophecy of leading everyone to tomorrow belongs to all in Amphoreus.
But not everyone has the chance to see tomorrow. How can such words be called a prophecy?
Because people believe it will come true, and they are trying hard to hold on to that belief. Even as the world teeters on the brink of collapse, everyone is pressing forward, longing to reach farther and move toward tomorrow. And that is why a holy maiden exists, to lead the world toward tomorrow. Fate is not about the outcome, but the journey. It's not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but rather the paths that lead beyond the gate, where people tread toward the sea of flowers. So, Cass, if anything is troubling you, just set it aside for tomorrow. There's no difference between demigods and mortals. The troubles we encounter can only be resolved by our future selves. Reflect through the long night. Wait for the dawn as you think. Then set off at daybreak. The hesitant part of us will be left behind in the dark, while the determined side of us will know no fear, because that's how Tribbios has journeyed so far to spread the prophecy. Beckoning the morning sun, and the tomorrow it promises to bring. We will now continue the journey and face our destiny. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity, and thus we shall sweep apart Amphoreus' pitch-dark fog. And at the end, all will reach that silver-white shoal. That end of the journey, that new world and new tomorrow. It is a haven free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. We've made a promise to meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow, Brienne. See you tomorrow!
Child of humanity, surely you are not waiting for the arrival of night.
Nights do not fall upon Akuma.
That's why it's futile for you to wait here.
Honestly, I didn't expect the renowned Reason Titan to behave like this.
And that's all thanks to you. If your soul weren't as prickly as a hedgehog, I wouldn't have to act this way. If you were more accommodating, you wouldn't be opposing me all the time.
It was you who insisted on implanting the core flame in me. Forget it.
Fine, fine. There's not much left in your soul.
If I'm not worried, why should you be? What exactly are we? Correct?
It's good that you remember.
Then rest easy. The answer will soon be revealed.
Is that true?
Certainly. I initially thought this extremely frail state would hinder me from getting my body back. But I didn't expect the answer to be right within it.
That's certainly worth celebrating.
Regrettably, I can't carry out the upcoming experiment alone.
The girl who's walking with death, is she fully prepared?
Be patient, Titan. If we're always so guarded, how can death reach us easily?
Unfortunately, on behalf of Akuma, I must ask you to slow your pace.
I forgot about you. My apologies.
A child's words are always carefree. I'll just dismiss these words as nonsense from a cheeky child. Come now, conceited performer. It's time to address your relationship with that Titan.
What if I refuse?
Provocation will only tip Talantan's scales further toward your demise.
Oh, monster neither human nor divine. Don't forget that you won't dare kill me. What else can you use to stand against the Council?
Do you two mind if I cut in?
I warned you. Do not interrupt me.
I just have been meaning to ask. Does death really matter to you?
What do you mean?
What I mean is, before I implanted the core flame into your heart,
You were already a silent, cold corpse.
And so, this long day passed for Akuma. Some people arrived, and some left forever. We have long been prepared. No one back then could foresee death. Its arrival would always be so sudden and so momentous. Even little Gray, coming from beyond the sky, could not escape the Reaper's two hands. And what people gained and lost in that trial of death was far heavier than life itself. Just like the destiny that the prophecy revealed for Cass, at the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips. And after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.